What's up, freaks? Good to see you. 7TV is down for everyone. Well, rip and piss. I'll be honest, I never really liked it anyway. Guys, it's so good to see you guys are getting Minecraft movie ads. I thought we were supposed to run ads. Did we run the ads? We're still doing that, right? Yeah, that's the ones you, okay. All I'll say is Flint and Steel. How about Chicken Jockey? Yeah. Guys, what if it's the best movie ever made? What if it's like The Godfather, but square? What if it's an incredible, mind-blowing, like, genre-defining tour de force that melts your eyeballs and makes you drain your entire ball sack? What if it's incredible, is what I'm saying. What if you end up watching this thing and it's like that speaker advertisement where the guy gets his hair blown back in The Lazy Boy? What if it... Yeah, what if it's one of the best movies you've ever seen? We're not gonna know until we're actually watching it. Right? I mean... Guys, what if this is, like, as good as the Monster Hunter movie? Mike, don't play devil's advocate. The devil doesn't need any advocates. He's got enough of them. He's doing fine on his own. He's doing just fine. What if the Minecraft movie is... peak? What if it's so it redefines what movies even are? They got Scorsese is involved with the project, I heard. Hold on a minute. We got to get some thanks in here. It's going to be tone-deaf millennial garbage. No. You can't... Listen. You cannot say any of that until you've seen it, dude. You're talking about, what, 2 trailers? What if it's so bad it loops back around to being peak? Yeah, well, it's like Jackie's Box, right? No, listen, we already know that it doesn't remotely look like Minecraft, so I mean, it's already, like, failed at the ground level. The one thing it was supposed to do, it couldn't do, so I don't really have much faith for anything else. I want to thank Gabberteeth, Rio is Stooled. Thanks for the resubs, guys. Iliad has resubbed for 8 months. They've been subbed for 8 months. They've been subbed for 6 months at tier 3. That is incredible. Thank you so much, Iliad. We also got Stulius Caesar with the 10 gifted. Et tu putus, et tu putus. Stulius Caesar. I love this though. I love this idea of like a Roman Senate filled with like shit men. David Trippy, thanks for 34 months. Balance Hero SMT with 56 months. Hello from Japan. Oh, that's awesome. Have fun, bro. He says he's where John Yakuza lives. Be careful. Also, keep a lookout for that oily bald guy. What was his name? Mr. Sex. Who was that character? Mermaids in Chill. Thanks for 50 months. Mike? Oh, no, you fucking assholes. Mr. Libido, his name was. Milladenters, thanks for 41 months. He said, brown bricks. Dude, do you think... I feel like I'm getting deja vu like we talked about this before. If there's a brown bricks reference in Minecraft, it goes from... Like, I don't care, it's 5 stars. Like, I do not give a fuck. If they do any kind of meme or joke about brown bricks, it's a 5-star fucking movie. It is a 100% Rotten Tomatoes score, like, for me. Like, that is easy. All they had to do is make one brown bricks reference and fucking instant peak. Instant. Dead guy. Yeah, thanks for 8 months, bro. Stulia Caesar also gifted bits. Thank you so much, man. Krokai with the 23 months. Dex Kitty with 4 months. We got Booty Menace with the 26 months. Bullpen and Gaming and ADHD. Thank you for the resubs. And Natu Bird with the bits. Thank you so much for supporting my bullshit, guys. Thank you for making sure I'm not only back on my bullshit, but I stay on my bullshit. Thank you. Jack Black will exclaim, I made brown bricks. I was going to say it like Mike Matei's gadget, but then I realized that Jack Black would make no effort to make it sound like Mike Matei's gadget. So he would probably just be like, brown bricks. You know? I saw the movie. Mike Matei has a cameo and builds a house with shit. Guys, didn't Mike Matei act in, like, the angry video game nerd movies? Like, he actually has acting experience. Like, this isn't even that insane. Like, he could totally, hypothetically get casted. Len Smudge, thank you for the bits. Yeah, he can't get casted, I know. But he should get casted. That's what should happen. But wait a minute, whoa, hold up. Fucking, was Matt Pat not in the FNAF movie? So why can't Mike Matei be in the Minecraft movie? There's a chance. I don't know what this emote is. Day 8. It's somebody eating chicken. Well, there it is. Have fun with that. John Leguizamo will play Mike Matei. Yeah, because he would have to be playing himself, basically, right? Yeah. He had a cameo in that movie, Mike Matei. All I'm saying is that would go really fucking hard. That would go so hard, dude, if they had... Because, dude, I mean, listen, yeah, video game adaptations, it makes perfect sense that you have cameos from, yeah, like content creators or people adjacent to the game, and who's more relevant to Minecraft than Mike Matei? I mean, like, what, Dream? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's, come on. It's Mike Matei. We all know it's Mike Matei. I am Inspector Gadget. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. Is that why they had long gay Bowser in the Mario movie? Yeah. I don't even remember what you're talking about, but it sounds funny. Star Dan Jr., thanks for 2 months. Gets my Prime 5 ever. Yo, your daily reminder, if you don't use your Prime subs, they just evaporate into nothing. You got to use them before the end of the month on your favorite streamer, which is probably me, but let's be real. It should be me if it's not. Oh my god, I forgot about it. Did you put the honey in it? You're amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, did you say hi to Camel Toe Joe? Camel Toe Joe! Yep, he's extra camel toe-y tonight. You made him. I did. Yeah. Didn't you make something else cool recently that we were gonna... I wanted to show them? The moose... Oh, he fell. Listen, he's in good company down there. Wow, you guys... Yeah, they saw the moose. Wasn't there another thing, though? Wasn't there something else that... He's gonna go right here. He's gonna hang out with Camel Toe Joe. Buddy. They're buddies. They are so cute. Speaking of Camel Toe Joe, I was talking to Rose Doodle. I need you guys to see this immediately. She saw An episode of the game show. She saw the logo specifically for That's My Streamer. And you need to see this. She saw the logo for it and she said, Mike, I can't stop seeing this. The second I saw this logo for the first time, I've been seeing this. I can't unsee this. One of the bells is she said one of the bells is runty. And I was like, what do you mean? This is like the men kissing in the desktop situation all over again. And I said, well, I'm never on seeing that ever, right? Rose Doodle isn't okay. I love Rose Doodle. I will kill for Rose Doodle. But again, yeah, we now have I think we did have like a new mascot now. Like we have a new like game show mascot. How does your brain register that? You listen. We're all brain rotted, guys. There's a fucking Jackie's Box remix that has Joel saying it was hard to make the cum come out of the penis or something. Do you remember? So like, I don't even want to hear about anybody else being brain rotted when you guys are. Again, we have reached unprecedented levels of brain rot like across the board, and I don't think any of us are coming back from this. Like it was hard to make the penis come. Yeah, that was the lyric. Yeah, that was the lyric. Jesus Christ. So, guys, tonight is fucking scuffed. I'm just gonna come straight out and say it. This is gonna be one of those key smash nights. Even though I didn't actually, for some reason, write a key smash, but this is a key smash vibe tonight because I have been absolutely overwhelmed with meetings and fucking all kinds of shit that, again, stuff related to my career that's not actually being live. There's a lot more of it than you think, guys. And I've just been so fucking swamped. So I didn't really have time to come up with anything like terribly interesting for tonight. But the good news is I have an audience that regularly tells me that they would watch me sit here and stare at the camera in silence if I have an audience that would watch me, and I quote, scratch my asshole for like 4 hours. So listen, if that's the situation, okay, I'm down to take advantage of that. I thought tonight could be a great opportunity to do some media share, obviously. And maybe finish the documentary. Like, we got another, like, there's like an hour left in it. So I think maybe we could knock it out over the next 3 streams. No, we could finish it tonight. And then I got to end at like a reasonable hour because me and Static have a game show meeting after this. I'm going to be very, very, very fucking exhausted after that meeting. I'll tell you that much. Hey, Fecophiliac. I was on Nanner's stream earlier. She saw my name and said it was fitting for an uncle. Yeah, Unk got shouted out by Nyan. Uncle Fecophiliac, the Unk. Yo, this guy's absolutely got to be one of the chatoids in Are You Smarter Than a Chatoid? Again, the only criteria for becoming a chatoid on that segment is insane usernames. Like, just the more insane your username is, the likelier it is you're gonna be chosen. I think Uncle Fecophiliac is a lock for. I don't think you're gonna see that segment though until like, I don't know, episode 5 or something, 6. It's gonna be a while. But we have an episode Saturday, of course. You will be seeing a new segment on Saturday. 6 p.m. Eastern time is when we start the stream. You're going to see a new segment, a never-before-seen segment on Saturday. It's going to be, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And I think that, yeah, Fred's going to be there. I will not reveal the other two contestants until soon. Michael, I will not be available on. Okay, Wisp, we'll have to, after the stream, we'll have to get that sorted out. We'll see if we could get somebody. Yeah. Is Fred still coming on? I've confirmed with Fred. Yeah, Fred said he's taking a little hiatus from streaming. There's no story or anything as far as I could tell. I just think he's feeling really tired, basically. He's just feeling, he... Initially, right? And I basically said I didn't want to do it. Well, then they came back and they were like, yeah, but what if money? And I was like, I could use money. Keep talking. We're going to pay for the flight, we're going to pay for the room, and we're going to pay you. And I'm like, all right, get in there. So free convention in Texas, where I always wanted to go to Texas. I've never been to Texas. And you're going to pay me like a not insignificant amount of money. all right. You know what? You're not giving me a lot of reasons to say no to this. So, I mean, either way, I'm getting paid. So, however fucked up this goes, I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna be ready to do I'm gonna come with the episode. Static's actually gonna come, believe it or not. Static's gonna be there physically with me. I've never met Static in person before. I'm fucking terrified. So we're gonna be there with the episode, ready to do it. Anything else is out of my hands. So then that'll be episode 3. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna say that's episode 3. On the 19th, right? And it is gonna be shorter too. It's gonna be significantly shorter. It's gonna be it's gonna be like it'll be about 2 hours. Probably ideally like slightly less than 2 hours long. So because again, that's the time slot we have for the stage. So it's going to be missing. It's going to be, I think, a little bit more of a, like a bare bones kind of a episode, a little bit like a TMS light type thing, and then episode 4 is we're trying to do May 3rd. More on that incoming. We did think it was that was going to be the episode with Joel, but I don't know. I think we it looks like we have to swap some things around. But no, I think we have to move it. Plinkatonic. We actually ended up having to move that episode. Yeah, whatever. Have you announced the guests for the in-person show? No, and I'm not going to do that. If you want to come see the That's My Streamer, here's again what you got. We can't do this any other way. I'm learning as I continue to do this game show, and do the casting and the reaching out and the outreach and the communicating with and trying to communicate with people that are going to be the contestants. You have to come to these things for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's becoming abundantly clear that I cannot promise you that anybody is ever going to be on one of these episodes. Does that make sense? Like, you have to be there for me, and then it's like whoever's there, it's like, oh, yeah, because I'm always going to be there. Like, that's 100%. I'm always going to be at these game show episodes. So, if you're like, I don't know, and I think I'll tell you who's going to be there like the day before, because, or maybe even not even that sometimes. Like, I could just tell you, when the date is, and the fact that I'm gonna be there, and that's gonna kind of have to be enough to get you interested, because there's gonna be situations where we have to replace somebody on the day. Like, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. We did the Atelier Yumiya sponsorship, right? With Koei Tecmo. And we gave them a date that we were going to do that. You understand that? So we couldn't go tell Koei Tecmo, like, yeah, I don't know, one of the contestants doesn't have electricity in his house, and we're not doing the episode. You understand that? So in that case, we would have had to have just brought it in, and Fred was there, and this is why Fred's such a fucking bro. Fred was there to be like, yeah, I'll jump in if somebody can't do it. Daxter fan, thanks for 35 months. So that's the deal, man. We can't always postpone episodes or reschedule episodes. Like, a lot of the times we're just going to have to charge forward, right? Especially if there's some sort of obligation like that, you know? And one of the things we probably got to stop doing as writers of the content is making some of the content, like, specific to certain people. Like, could you imagine if, again, Zentreya, like, ate weed cookies again and couldn't do it on the 22nd? And we would have had to have had Fred, like, do the things that we made, like, we put together specifically for Zentreya. Now, granted, there wasn't that much of it, but it still would have been fucking weird and stupid. You know what I mean? Right? Like, it was... Any news on the sponsor for the IRL show? I don't actually... No. No, there's no news. But there might be next week. I'm going to get back to you guys on that. But, you know, the truth is it's like the tailored to the contestants thing is so fucking funny sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just like, I feel like... I really would hate to just never do that. You know? I just, like, think about all the... You know, all the things we did with, especially in season 1, with all the, you know, like the Vinny stuff and the you know, I don't know, you know what I'm saying. Write the backups for contestant specific things. I mean, think of you got to understand, we're already working so hard on this shit. You're basically telling us that we gotta write, like, 2 versions of every episode of the show? Like, guys. Like, think about... You're not... I mean, you're right. Like, that's what has to happen, but, like, come on. You know? Like, I mean, fuck it. Statics in chat, he says, I'll just write 8 billion shows for every possible contingency. Yeah. The Who's chat is in it. I want you to understand something. It's called That's My Chat, we called it. Did we? No, we didn't. No, we called it Chat-tastrophe, right? Where it's showing you all the chat messages from the different... I spent an entire fucking, like, 12 hours one day. I'm not exaggerating. The music is... No, it's not. Like, about 12 fucking hours, like, looking through their 3, like, VODs to try to find, like, the, like, choicest possible comments to put in that segment. And then, like, it's... you know what would have had to have... If we did have to replace one of them at the last minute, we would have just skipped that entire segment. And that all would have just been, like, wasted effort. The Gemma on the Forge. I think about the Gemma on the Forge thing all the time. Especially since I play the fuck out of Monster. By the way, I think I hit, like... Monster rank 43. And every time I see Gemma on the Forge, I think of that comment now. Fucking 10-hour jerkmate loop of Gemma on the Forge. It's so good. So good. Will you show Hole in Texas? Yep. He still won't play with us? Wisp. When I fucking play video games after stream, that is like... It's for 2 things. It turns off my brain for, like, much needed, like, leisure time. Because basically, I understand, guys, I'm working from the second I wake up until basically, usually there, till I click the stop streaming button. I'm not just working while I'm live, you know what I mean? So, and a lot of the times, there's meetings after the streams. lately. And and it looks based on some changes we had to make with the YouTube stuff, it looks like there's going to be even more meetings after the streams. So I'm stretched pretty fucking thin. And one of the things is, if I'm in a fucking multiplayer group chat with you guys while we're playing a game, number one, my voice isn't getting rested, which is massive. And number two, my brain, I'm thinking about talking to you. I don't want to. So I need, that's really got to be alone time after my streams, guys. So no offense to anybody, but that's what's going on there, you know. What the fuck were we talking about? I don't know. The point is, I just gave you tentative dates for the next 3 episodes. Well, no. Saturday is not tentative. It's happening. 19th is happening. Right? Like whatever's going on there, I don't know, but that's episode 3 and it is happening. And again, I have no idea if we're going to be able to stream it. And then May 3rd looks like episode 4. Yeah, it looks like, right. So that's your that's the deal. And of course, you know, we'll be updating as things become clearer, as things move along. I just want to check something on my calendar real quick, because I need to make sure we have enough time for certain shit. Yeah, we got enough time. Right. Static, I think this is going to be a long meeting tonight, dude, because we still have to make all this fucking... We have to make all this content, because we got to work on the live show content tonight, too. Yeah. And then we actually have to start talking about the episode on the 3rd as well. So this is going to be, yeah, it's going to be fucking intense. Wear your finest business suit. Bring your biggest butt plug, Static. I'm going to head into the media share, where I'm going to make a prediction about the media share tonight. It is absolutely lousy with Jackie's box bullshit. I'm going to go ahead and just write out and assume. Rancid Jackie's box bullshit. Yep. Wow. How did I guess? How did I fucking guess? We're going to start this with, right. So, because 7TV is fucked up, I will be showing you the emote that Panenka made. You might remember when I asked for a Edwin Pussy Attack emote. Well, here it is. Be careful what you wish for. My name is Edwin. This is my pussy. And he just slams his pussy into your fucking face at full speed. Oh my god. I will be sending this to Juniper as soon as 7TV unfucks itself. Because I'd like to just send her the link. Like, I think... Because you know what's important? Like, her seeing the name of the emote. Right? Would be pretty important. We also got this from Dustin Comp. Oh, you piece of shit. They said, my name is Redwin. Yeah, very cute. Man, my profile fucking sucks. Look at that gross nose and the huge brow, and what an ugly motherfucker. Why am I using this as an example to shit on myself? Let's not do that. Thank you, Dustin. Very, very cool. They said, I made this last month before I joined the server. I love brain rot maxing. This is from Bio Range. And yeah, the brain rot is strong tonight in general here. Let me just fix this. We got Redwin again. And we have here's chat as what's his name? Johnny? David. Yeah, David. Guys, I need you to know, you know what? You know what? You know what? I need you to understand. So I told you guys... I told you guys that I was gonna watch the because of YouTube bullshit. That I was gonna watch the Mimic trailer, the official Mimic trailer after stream, and I did. And there's something that amazing that you all need to see right now. All right, so the game, and by the way, I found out that this game is actually a fan game. We're not going to watch this, don't worry. It's not made by, like, the, you know, Scott Cawthorn or whatever. Like, the Steel Wool Studios, like, is not, like, I think, people, I don't know. It's licensed by them, like, they're allowed to do it. Scott sold the rights to them, yeah, but it's not. I don't know, whatever. I'm saying the wrong thing. It is official. It's official. I'm just wrong. Okay, Scott stepped down. Yeah, whatever. It's for all purposes. It is official. So don't worry about it. But it's official, but it is essentially a fan game. Five Nights at Freddy's: Secret of the Mimic. Now. This, I'm not going to play it. This is the second trailer, if I'm not mistaken. Right? This is the second trailer. So there was an original announcement trailer where, you know, everybody went fucking apeshit, right? You know, all the FNAF fans like lost their shit. And then, you know, the algo slop, like, what nerdcore, the nerdcore music channels went fucking crazy. And that's what the tuna is, right? The extra tuna. But he's, you know, self-aware, right? So, the extra tuna Jackie's box video got published about 6 months ago, almost immediately after the initial announcement, right, of this game. Then 1 month ago, are you following me? 1 month ago, PlayStation puts up this trailer for this game. First gameplay and date reveal. Now, let's check out the comments. It was 3 months ago. Did I fuck up? When did the Extra Tuna song get published? 3 months ago? 4 months? Whatever. Doesn't matter. This got published 1 month ago. I hope that David makes an appearance only to not know where his ball is. Thus, he runs out on the road only to realize that there is in fact a car and that said car is going to hit him. My name is Edwin. I went missing. Now you must retrieve the Mimic. Apparently, Edwin is missing not long after making the Mimic, where we're supposed to retrieve it. It's going to be difficult to put the pieces of lore in this trailer together. You see where this is going? You see where this is going? This song has done irreparable damage to the fan community. I knew what the comments were going to be before I opened them. I'm not disappointed. If you look closely, you can see the mimic putting bombs in your belongings. Oh joy, a Five Night at Freddy's game called Secret of the Mimic. I sure do hope that we'll get to see a man named Edwin create this mechanical entity. Struggling to put the pieces together, might I add. Followed by a child named David, of whom craves ice cream, running out into the road and encountering a fateful incident with an automobile. I can't wait for the flashback of David running into the road for his ball. Because you know what I love about it is it's like this game. First of all, fuck PlayStation in their announcement trailer. This game is like fucked because this song and this meme will absolutely overshadow this game, like no matter how good it is. Like this game's just fucked now. No one will ever take it seriously in any capacity because of this. And every time this is mentioned forever, it's gonna be this bullshit. And I love that. And I love that they can't even put the announcement trailer for the game up, like showing the first gameplay footage, and the comment section being a cesspool of shitpost of this song. It's so good. Awesome. It's fucking awesome. And it's like, how many, like, the PlayStation YouTube channel being like, what is this? Like, what is happening? What does this mean? You know, like, it's fucking great, dude. The date is the 13th of June, 2025. You're excitedly playing the new Five Nights at Freddy's game. Currently, you've just grabbed some essential items, and you're escaping the main antagonist, the Mimic, and retrieving into a safe zone to manage your resources. You barely escaped the mechanical claws of the robotic demon, and when you thought you were safe to manage your old and new items, boom. Turns out, while you weren't looking, the Mimic placed a bomb in your belongings. In the final moments of your character's life, you hear, "That's why they call me the bomb thief," and your character succumbs to their injuries. The audience erupts into nonstop cheering and clapping. The furor is palpable. It's the most beautiful work of art they have ever seen. By the way, again, for anybody who hasn't been following along with this, the contents of that song have absolutely nothing to do with anything related to this game. You have to understand. I wonder if, because they're still making it, right? Like, maybe they'll have the Mimic, like, have a bomb mechanic. Like, maybe they'll actually, like, retroactively add that to the game. Okay, yeah, okay. Here is the only information the guy had to go off of. There's a character named Edwin who made the Mimic, the fucking, again, scary, spoopy animatronic thing that is the title antagonist of this game. That's all he fucking had. One sentence. One fucking sentence, guys. And that guy made the song from one sentence. I don't even know what's the thing with the kid running into the street because David. I've never seen anything about David. I haven't seen a single fucking thing about that in anything in all the searching. The only time I saw David was in the fucking song itself. It's from the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's from one of the FNAF books. But okay, so it does tie into somehow. Somehow it ties in. It does. It's completely. It's almost next to nothing. Look, it's just more extra tuna picking up the pen as we speak. Dude, is he gonna make a sequel based on this new trailer? I mean, I think he would have done it by now. That song has done so much damage, not even flex tape can save it. Holy shit. Look, I might be crazy. I think Edwin made the mimic. Holy shit. This is a great point. As far as I could tell, Freddy Fazbear is not in this game. Which has to be the first time, right? The moment I heard Edwin, my mind went to that song. My mind is damaged and unrepairable. Yeah, big mood. I mean, that's... Add another, 1,000 fucking people right here to back that up. Like, holy shit. Fucking hard. Yeah, us too, buddy. You are pretty fucking far from alone in this, man. I'll tell you. With my clown power, I'm gonna make you scream louder. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just endless. It's just endless. It's endless. I love this. Some people in chat haven't seen the song. It's still going. I don't think I should play this song right now. I think we've had enough of that in the past fucking week, dude. But I'm gonna this. I gotta tell you, this is my kind of meme right here because it's a meme that like fucks somebody over. You know what I'm trying to explain that? Like I like when a meme like wipes its ass with something, and now there's no like coming back from this. Like I like that. You know what I'm saying? Like Morbius. Like Morbius. Right? Oh my god. Mike, we need the context. Does someone want to link the Mimic song in chat? I'm not playing the Mimic song again, because again, I'm afraid of the MCA, and I don't know if Extra Tuna or somebody or some SoundCloud rapper is going to claim the fucking song. Alright, there's a couple of people. We finally found people talking about the actual game itself. Why is it a meme? The whole thing is stupid and uninteresting. Yeah, you don't get it. If you don't get it, I can't make you get it. I just tried to explain it so hard. I tried so hard to explain it to you. I guess I'm gonna try again. It's an extremely cynical subversion of the nerdcore, like, algo chasing garbage music on YouTube that I guess started with what's his fucking name? Tombstone. Digital Tombstone? What's that guy's name? Digital Tombstone. What? Started with Living Tombstone, right? But then I think a lot of it was like imitators, like people trying to imitate. And Living Tombstone was like actually like pretty damn good at it, right? Like Living Tombstone's the OG, like, and yeah, they you know, have always put out quality stuff. But he had a lot of imitators, basically. And that was where it started to become like trash. So it's almost like you don't want to call this stuff low effort. But I remember watching a bunch of these around the time that Charlie, Choo Choo Charles, that video game came out, and everybody was making, like, nerdcore of that. And I remember just feeling like, I watched, like, 6 different channels, like, Choo Choo Charlie songs. Like, they're made for babies, and they all sound very, very, very similar. And it's just, like, it's a real slop fucking industry going on there, right? Algo slop. It's always like algo chasing, and it's very... And this guy, Extra Tuna, he's making absolute... He's kind of making a mockery of it by making like, complete garbage versions of this, basically. And in this instance, he made the song based off of a trailer, and the fucking meme of this song has completely overtaken the game itself. it has hijacked a significant portion of the attention that the fucking game itself is getting. And I personally just find that fucking hilarious. But again, if you can't understand any of that, maybe stop trying to understand it. And it certainly captured the imagination of this community, as evidenced by all the art we're seeing right now. Good, fuck that franchise. I mean, there's a part of it too, right? Like, fuck Five Nights at Freddy's. This is from Jumbo Lump Crab Meat. They said we needed something for an emote for when something is worse than bad. You know, again, 7TV not working right now. I think this was made into response. In response to on Saturday night, we watched the clip of Nanners making use of Inzoi's facial tracking. And I gotta say that her saying, like, what's your name, little critter? Or whatever the fuck she said. Calling her own VTube model little critter. And then unhinging her fucking jaw like a boa constrictor. And then fucking loudly and weirdly slurping the side of her VTube model's head. Is gonna live inside my head rent-free for, like, at least a couple months. Hey there, little critter. That was fucking... That is nightmare. That was fucking nightmarish, dude. That was absolutely... that was beyond nightmarish. That was incredible. Put that on again. If someone can link it, because I have no idea where the fuck... She said, I like to feel your stomach while you're digesting your favorite meal. What's your favorite meal? What about you, little critter? I don't... The clip... I'm not doing it a justice. You need to see the clip. I'm going to put this clip on. I need... This is, again, what you can do in Inzoi. Alright, hold on. I'm going to get to the... Hold on, because this is a... Oh, you linked me a whole ass VOD, bro. Hold on. Wait a minute. What? What happened?
Let me try this facial.
Yeah, here I'm gonna skip to the fucked part. I want you to the specific part that I'm talking about. Kill the frogs. Ugh, I fucking... Last night, Kraken saw a VTuber who made their Zoe go to the toilet with the face capture on, and she was making pained faces while shitting. Yeah, you linked me the same thing. I'm not going to kill the frogs for this. I don't even think this is going to... I don't see this being a problem, because this is like... The VTubers have hundreds of accounts that re-upload their shit. They are not going and claiming all these accounts. Like, the VTubers don't care. I don't, this isn't going to be an issue. Famous last words. I don't think... I know. I know. It's not even going to be up to her at certain points, right? The account, one of their accounts could claim it. Yeah, it's not even like it's going to be her who claims it. All right, so I think we've pretty much came to the end of the YouTube stream. If you are watching this on YouTube, I need you to please come to the I need you to come to the Twitch channel. It's twitch.tv/Jabroni_Mike, guys. I'll see you there. Bye-bye. Is it still live? I see 27 people watching in here, guys. You need to come to the Twitch channel, okay? I don't understand what's happening. YouTube just shit itself? Oh my god. We have to figure this is something that we have to figure out because this fucking sucks. This just fucking sucks. This ruins my content every night. I'm so tired of this. What is the problem? End the broadcast. Just end it. This is a restream issue. Again, this is a restream. Again, the thing that I pay for. And by the way, I still haven't figured out an alternative to the thing, to the restreaming issue. Because I don't have time. Again, like it was, I put aside like a couple of hours to troubleshoot that shit yesterday. Or what was that? Not yesterday. The day when I went live for like, remember that? And none of that shit even fucking worked. So it ended up being a total waste of my time. Anyway, here's what I'm trying to show you. When you set time aside for something and you're still stuck. Yeah, because none of that worked. Like, none of the stuff you guys emailed me worked. That whole fucking thing with the plugin. That plugin was dog shit. Didn't work. So I'm like... I don't know what my next steps are, but I fucking hate Restream.
I want to find out the way your stomach feels when you're digesting a big meal. Your favorite meal. What's your favorite meal? How about you, little critter?
Look at this. Dude, the fucking reverb. The reverb, man. The reverb sends it over the top.
I can't take the mask off anymore. It's a part of me. You, little critter. I can't.
How the fuck is she making those sounds, man? Oh my god. Scorn with the VTube model. Yeah. Look at the jaw on hinge.
Favorite meal? How about you, little critter?
Look at the fucking. Look at that fucking. Look at that. What? Oh my god, I love this. That is bad. Oh my god, that's bad. What is this nightmare? Yeah. Attack on Titan. It does! It does look like an Attack on Titan. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. Listen, do me a favor. If we ever go back to Inzoi, which will not be soon, I've determined that game blows. But if they do some content updates and we ever end up going back, please remind me that I have to set up the face capture first because I have all the tech to do that to fuck around with this. Like I can puppet JD Vance and shit. Like I can actually do that. There's nothing stopping. I can't. I'm not gonna fuck. It's gonna require some troubleshooting, but I can do it. I wasn't gonna do it live. Was the thing. Rafe, thanks for 20 months, man. Were you planning on playing the Dream Barbecue? I don't know what that is. So no. What is it? In the Dream Barbecue. I mean, I don't know. Do you want me to? Like, what is it? Is it a mic game? You gotta ask yourself if it's a mic game. You know, is it? I mean, maybe it is. We got something here from Xenacanth. And it's a little comic. Okay, so it says... Mike talking about his imprisoned Zoys milking the stone Freds for sustenance reminded me of this meme. Remember this? I remember this. I'm a thirsty little flower. You have to water me. Use your pee. I'm not doing that. And just let him die? All right, so here we have... I'm a starving little Zoy. You have to feed me your breast milk. I'm not doing that. And let them die? Fred! Come on, man. Give him the milk, bro. Stop hogging the milk. Mike's gonna say that it insists upon itself. It's quirky. Oh, is it quirky? It's like Delicious Nicholas and Vinny is in it. I mean, I did like Delicious Nicholas though. It's weird as fuck. I mean, maybe it insists upon itself. Delicious Nicholas doesn't say. By the way, we're talking about YIIK. When we say Delicious Nicholas, that's just what we call it around here. For some reason. I don't know. What's the deal with it? Is it on Steam? Vinny mentioned it, but he won't play it. Vinny won't play the game that he voice acted in? Why? Yeah, I know about the Ina YouTube series. You guys have showed it to me before. I didn't get it. I was like, okay, sure. He did play it? Why did that guy say he won't play it? They said he won't play it. Okay, dude. Oh, you were talking about YIIK. Oh, yeah, well, it's... nice and confusing. Mike can't read? What, I misread it? Like, you guys are having two conversations at once, and then it's my fucking fault when I get confused. Alright, so this is from Bassler. They said that Discord kitten looks like a Fallout ghoul. She really does, dude. Holy shit. It's similar to the show. I mean, I seen one episode of the YouTube series, and I was like, okay, everybody was like, no, it's awesome, and I was just, like, confused and didn't get it. And I was like, all right. But this is incredible art. It's from, again, Bassler. Thank you so much, bud. I had also noticed that, yeah, the Fallout Ghoul vibes going on there. We got something from Hachigo. They said, quick little fan art. Of, I get Bob. It's everybody's boy Bob! Little Bobby. The Venetian mask character, Bob. And there he is. He's standing there with his, really cool outfit. Really fun, colors. I like the, comic book ink thing going on there, right? Let's fucking go. It's Bob. Very fun art style. There it is without that. Right? Just the line art, right? I really love it. Hachigo. It's really cool. Bob, let's go, Bob. Awesome stuff. Thank you again. Thank you so much, Hachigo. Also, yeah, everything I said, the merch is, I guess it's happening. I mean, I hope it happens. It looks like it's happening. I haven't seen any movement in a while, but I have every reason to believe that it's happening. Again, I just kind of can't be worried about everything, you know? So, here's hoping again. We have the merch for the WeebCon show. I mean, the idea was we were supposed to have the merch from the WeebCon show, but everything is just such a clusterfuck, guys. And again, I'm like focused on so many other things. Like it's like I put my trust and faith into people to help me with stuff, and they just nothing happens. It's kind of sad. But anyway, this is from Avix. Yeah, I can't do everything, guys. Avix says, Evil Iden wanted me to post this. Modded Angry Birds PC to replace a bird? Alright, let's see what we got. How do you mod Angry Birds so I can replace the birds with Fred's head as he talks about 9/11 in the background? Every time, huh?
It is actually remarkable how often 9/11 has been coming up on my stream.
Saying it like he's not part of the problem. Okay. That's amazing. The only way to play Angry Birds going forward. Thank you so much, Avix. That, of course, brings us all the way up to speed on the media share. So thanks so much, everybody who contributed something. I had a great time, and I hope you did too. I'm surprised they didn't... Actually, I'm very glad they didn't arrange the buildings in a specific way for that. They totally could have. They may have thought about it and then decided probably a bad idea, which would have been right. Okay, that would have been right. And again, I think... Okay, so chat does want to see the Ian barbecue or whatever the fuck. Do you... Is it on Steam? What's the deal? Itch? Mike, I am politely... politely bothering you to consider the John Lennon time travel game. I am considering it. What I am. What is it called? The Dream Barbecue. Okay, I see the Dream Barbecue. The barbecue is being added to my library. John Lennon. Vinny voices a character in it. In the John Lennon game? Does he voice John Lennon? It's called Time Force X. It doesn't exist on Steam, Citric Acid? Oh, it's on itch.io. Okay. This guy is... citric acid is like... not gonna let this go. They've sent me like 13 emails about this. They are not gonna let this go. Let me see this link. Uh-huh. Oh, you can play it directly in the browser, dude? Why didn't you say so? You don't even have to download it. This is a virus. God damn it. Citric acid. If there's anything TOS in this game, we have to ban you, like, on the spot. You understand that, right? Like, you do know that, right? You know we have to... I emailed you about the possible TOS. Why are you recommending games that have possible TOS in them? You don't know if it's TOS. Find out? I'm installing the Dream Barbecue. In the meantime, guys, do you want to try to knock out the rest of this fucking documentary? One guy has reached new levels. Yeah. YouTube is a black screen. Do you think you guys could link me the... Just kidding, I found it. Could be cool to finally finish this tonight. Dark mode too, Lumpy. Yeah. The ultimate dark mode. Just absolutely not. Just a fucking void. Vanta Black void on your screen with a URL bar at the top. Nothing else. The ultimate dark mode, bro. I haven't fucking got hit. So, this seems mega wrong. This is not where we left off last time. Which I hate. We were probably like around here somewhere. Oh. I need help. Is there a did you put chapters on this? There's no chapters. But guys, it's very difficult to find the time code, to put the time code together. The chapters are on the public release. I know you had entered 2024, but guys, I know where we were in the video, but we have a 6 hour and 46-minute video. And it's very difficult to find that in the time code. I mean, I'm going to be like jumping, or I could try. It'll take quite some time, I think. Wait. Actually, it's right here.
Picked up plenty of cash.
Did that not work? That just kind of like didn't work. That's fucking wild, dude. Can we get right here?
Middle of carrying a League of Legends game.
Why is that doing that? Why is that doing that? That is so bizarre. That's not. Man, how frustrating. Use the keyboard arrows. I love this. Whose idea was the scorned, swing your tits?
I am in the middle of carrying a League of Legends game.
Oh, it was right there anyway. Yeah, so this was Suck Up. Yeah, this is super recent.
It's about to close it out, and my braless wife brought me a sandwich not asked for with chips as I get a double kill bot laid. So how's your day going?
This microphone did not sound as bad as a lot of you were acting it did.
What if he goes for it? What if he thinks that's epic and lets me in?
You got a brawless wife. Yeah. Remember this? Mike, I had a dream about you. I dreamed that you were at a Christmas party and I gave you a bunch of red toilet paper as a gift. Put it in the dreams submission channel in Discord. Well, the idea was he was a gamer and we were trying to say gamerly things to get him to let us in the house.
Okay, am I a cook?
Yeah,
I am
they're covered in fucking chalk dust from head to toe.
not a cook. I am not a cook.
I like how I'm saying I am not a crook. Like, clearly I'm trying to do this I am not a crook bit. But instead of doing it in some kind of Nixon voice, I'm doing it in the JFK voice, which makes no sense at all. Like, what?
I am not. I am.
Yeah, it electrocuted. That's like the only time the thing ever electrocuted me, by the way. Great purchase. I know some of you think I'm probably overreacting with some of this, but that's probably because you haven't had these beans. They're disgusting. They're really bad, guys. I was trying to hide the guy because I wanted to spit them out. They taste worse than the oh yeah. Oh yeah, the fucking rotten fish bean tastes worse than the surströmming did. Actually.
Manager.
I'm not kidding. No pixel.
At the fries for the past 2 fucking minutes. Now you want to know how to fucking put the fries in the fucking basket.
The fries. I was
You burning the fucking patties, motherfucker!
Pick up some patties, dog.
my
You just standing in
God.
front of the motherfucker.
This is amazing.
I had so much fun doing this.
This is amazing. Holy fuck.
It's not letting me
You
pick 'em
burning
up.
the
It's not
fucking
letting me pick
patties,
'em
man.
up.
Take them off the fucking grill.
Hey, but you know what I learned about this? Like, this is for the people that do it hardcore. If you don't do this hardcore, you shouldn't be doing it. This is for the like the people that on this server are GTA RP streamers. This is not something you can like sort of dip your toes into for a little bit. Like, okay, you could dip you could be a tourist in there for like maybe a week or two, but you're going to actually end up pissing a bunch of people off because you don't know how to do it. And I did. Like, I made a lot of mistakes on this server. I pissed a lot of people off, like, unironically, you know, not because I didn't know what they have all these little rules and all their particular, like, ways of doing things and stuff like that. Like, I definitely had fun making this content. And I'll tell you another thing, too. I know some of you enjoyed it and some of you were hoping I would do more of it. But it was this, too, right? A lot of you weren't watching this. And when I see that, like, this is just frankly, you know, and I said, stream what you want, King, have fun, King, you know what I mean? Like, have fun. You should be able to stream whatever you want, King, you know, like, whatever. But, like, the thing is, man, if I see that a significant portion of my audience isn't showing up for something, I don't do it anymore. Like, it's that simple, you know. I mean, I think anybody who really takes content creation seriously is probably doing that to, like, some extent, you know. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. I'm not reading that name out loud. But, you know, it was definitely one of those things where it was like I was enjoying it. But it absolutely felt like the response from you guys was bad. So, I mean, that, again, that's never gonna be something that I just ignore. Like, if I fucking do something and I see, like, yo, there is significantly less people watching it than there usually is, that's my data. That's my feedback. Informs what I'm gonna do. I didn't care for it. Sorry. You don't even have to. That's not. You don't got to apologize for that. Here's the truth of it, and this is what I was trying to say. It is an extremely niche thing. And here's the paradox of it, right? During that time, a lot of you were bailing on the streams, not coming to the streams, because you didn't like this, you didn't get it, or it was like, you know, you thought it was stupid. But we were having new people coming in and checking it out and, like, following in some cases and being like, yo, here's another guy I can, and those were GTA, like, RPers. Or not GTA RPers. They were people, well, in some cases, but in some cases they were people who, that's all they watch on Twitch. There is this is something I learned, and I didn't understand this when I started doing this. There is a massive subsection of this web, like a very decently sized subsection of the people that use this website, and the only thing they watch is GTA RP, and they are fucking obsessed with it. They are, like, hard fucking core. It's like their stories on, you know, daytime television. Like, you know how your grandma likes her stories or whatever, telenovelas or whatever, right? They follow it religiously like that. They watch all the fucking YouTube content that gets published, right? So, when you make this content, when you decide to make this content, what you have decided is that you are making this content for those people and nobody else. Because if you're a variety streamer, and I'd seen this happen with other people who fucked around with this, if you're a variety streamer, a significant part of your audience is not going to come with you on this journey. Like, this was not a unique thing to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a known thing. Like, you have to be, and you have to say, like, and I didn't know any of this when I started, but you have to say, I'm going to go balls deep, you know what I mean, into the RP. Like, I'm going to stream on this server every day or, like, multiple times a week. It's going to be my thing. And I'm going to, and here's another part of it. No, really, you have to fucking grind your character in this server. Guys, it's a job. You know what I'm saying? It's an actual fucking, like, it demands so much of you to do this. And I'm not I'm not exaggerating. You got to log in. You have to grind and make money for your character. You have to actually do jobs to make the money and all that shit. It's like an MMO. It's actually like an MMO. And then, of course, there's the angle of you have to fucking hone your RP. Basically your fucking improv and your RP like skills. You know what I mean? Which I was basically virgin to that shit. You got to work on that stuff. So that's another thing that you have to hone if you want to really take a part in this. It's not a thing that you could just be like, yeah, I'll pop on once in a while and fuck around, because you're going to piss off the people on the server. And if you're a fucking streamer and you're making content with it, you end up making content for nobody, because you're not making content for your core audience as a variety streamer, because most of them don't like it, generally. And then you're not even making content for the people that watch this stuff, because they also want you to do it hardcore. They also want you to be on the server on a regular basis, like interacting with the other characters that they follow. So there's no middle. To me, this is what I learned about, because people will the reason I'm saying all this is because people will still come in here and ask me, like, Mike, when you gonna go back to NoPixel? When you gonna go back to NoPixel? Here's my answer to those people who ask about that. There's no middle ground with fucking GTA RP. You either do it balls to the wall, hardcore, or you don't do it at all. And it's not something I want to do hardcore. You know what I mean? It's something I want to do, if anything, like once a month or something. You know? But that ends up not being good for me or my audience or the people doing the RP, so that's my answer. But we did have fun.
These patties look burnt. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's why I was chopping on those on the station. I wasn't on the grill. Somebody abandoned the
Bro, we got
station.
no patties for the fucking burgers, because you burning all the fucking patties.
No, I ain't burning them. I was chopping onion.
Give me the fucking patties, man.
How you go blame a blind man?
Hello. Yes. Dirk needs a lot of help. I
Oh, I think about this guy all the time. I miss this guy.
knocked him out in an effort to soften his erect penis.
Dude, this if I had to pick like one moment from the entire experience of me on the server, it was me meeting this guy and having this interaction with this guy. Sakari Majoris, thanks for 13 months.
He also shit himself. I hear the sirens. They're coming.
So basically what happened was I asked him to give, I was Dirk, and I asked him to give Dirk he had back pain, and he was like, oh, I could lift you up and help alleviate the back pain or whatever, like that type of thing. And then Dirk got hard from it, and he was like really embarrassed, and Dirk was like, would you I'm so embarrassed. I can't make the boulder go down. Can you punch me really hard in the boulder to make it go down? Aquinia, hey, thanks for a full year of support. Holy shit. And Pond Whale, thanks for 5 months.
I won't punch you again.
Maybe
promise.
95.
Or give you another massage. My hands are too much for you to handle.
Yeah, it was a massage. I don't even remember what the fuck. I don't remember.
Yeah, but I liked the massage.
Obviously.
I also hadn't really refined the voice yet. I feel like I got the voice better than this. Obviously, yeah.
Ask you to cut these massages a little. I'm sorry, pal.
Well, thanks for the call, Tone. I'll figure it out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here.
Always, you'll take it easy.
Appreciate it.
This was a different character. This was.
Your brother's fucking insane. You know that, right? Your brother's fucking. Oh fuck, the phone's still on.
Mods, rip out that chatter's uterus. Wow, I said that? Oops. You guys did it, right? This was horrifying because I don't know how to explain this. I was out of breath despite not doing anything. I don't know how to explain it. The mask didn't help. Yeah, but I was fucking... Here's the thing. I really, really didn't want to get sick during this. Nakazira, hi. Thank you so much for the bits. You finished another 6-hour chiptune mix. I love that. Thank you so much. I will check it out. The thing they don't tell you about the electric bulls, man, is that it takes a lot of effort to stay on them. Like, it is super difficult to stay on them. I didn't know this. I mean, obviously it looks... I figured, like, okay, you just hold on. But, dude, it is like a full-body workout, basically. It is a full-body experience to stay on this bull. It's extremely physically demanding. And this was the place that ran out of the fucking bull testicles. I need you to... I was so completely out of breath, man. I thought I was going to fucking pass. That was genuinely scary. Like, I thought I was going to pass out. The real deal. You're the real motherfuckers. I am going to suck every single one of your dicks. God, why did I say that? It's going to take a long time, but I'm not going to do that. I shouldn't say that. I'm not supposed to say that. I'm not supposed to say that. I have said that so many times, man. I watched Vinny and Joel first. Kill that guy and bury him in a shallow grave. I want to see worms feasting on that motherfucker's flesh. You all need to stop. Fuff. Shut the fuck up. This was, like, not directed at any of you in particular. It was just... It was directed at Twitter, I'm going to say. It is a shitty fucking asset flip bootleg bullshit. Why does everything have to be that? The Power World discourse was so... I was just so mad at it. I just made me... It's still... I still think about it and get so irritated by it. Holy fucking Christ! Because it turned into, like, grandstanding, Shut the fuck up! I don't know what the fuck. Virtue signaling, I want to say, in a way. Like Shut the fuck up! Holy... I know this entire rant by heart. It's so good and real. Shit! Yeah. Everything fucking... It was so weird that everybody got mad about it. I know, and I was just like, dude, again, you had... For like a year, I was excited to play this game, and then the game comes out, and everybody is like... boycotting it and saying, if you play this, you're bad. And it was wild because there were so many people running with misinformation during that. And it was just like, this was the beginning of the year, and it was already like the third time something had turned into shit-flinging culture war garbage. And it was literally a fucking funny little piece of shit shovelware where Pikachu had a gun. And these people turned it into, like, I don't need a fucking culture war thing about, I don't even remember, AI, I think? And, like, and, like, everybody was, like, simping for Game Freak and shit. Everything is fucking bullshit now. Everybody has to fucking cry about every little fucking thing. Shut the fuck up. Grow up. Again, it wasn't directed at any of you. You just happened to be there to take the brunt of it. Holy Sorry. Shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why does everything have to be a fuck? Yeah. Why does everything have to be fuck? Just shut the fuck. Stop. Stop. Fuck. Shut the fuck. It is a shit fuck boo. Shit, fuff, boop, boop. Shitty, boo, boo, dibbity, dibbity. Why does everything have to be fuck? Holy fuck! Like legitimately, like violently angry when I don't know. It just something about it was. I was just so fucking tired of it. Shut the fuck! I'm right here though. What the why fuff? Shut the fuck! Oh! Everything fuck is fuck now. You know, I have to say in retrospect and upon watching some of the other YouTube poops, there's a disturbing amount of overlap here between me and heel versus babyface. That's the fuck about fuck. Very, 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 very. You know what I mean? Very pronouns core. It's true though. Why does everybody have to fuff about fuff? Shut. It's correct. All of this is correct. What the fuck? Oh Lord. Yeah, he's not. Obviously not, you know, the subject matter is drastically different, but the energy behind the anger is similar. I feel, you know. Although I you know what I think, because I watched the video and I don't want to get too much into that because it is a very contentious kind of a topic. I feel, but like I do feel like that guy scripted that rant, because I saw a video about it and the dude basically at a certain point during his Starfield stream, he put the fucking controller down and he just kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. I think it was more performative. Mine was just raw fucking emotion pouring out, you know? But he did it knowing it would get views and attention. Yeah, I did it because that was what I felt in that moment. And I was just like, I'm just going to fucking let loose about this because this is really, 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 really pissing me off. Yeah, but the guy, you know, the guy had been like, you know, if you look at his career, because I watched the video retrospective of like the guy, and he had been kind of dipping his toes into like, you know, the outrage grift for a little while. Like he had been experimenting with it, and he was noticing that like he was getting views with it. So I think during that thing, he was like, he saw an opportunity to really fucking, you know, make a splash with it, right? Okay. So that's the difference. Yeah, what the fuck was that voice acting, dude? Mike attempts self-suck. How many times have we seen this exact thing happening in this video? How many times? This is the 4th or 5th self-suck, and that's not even getting into the undocumented self-sucks. As far as I get. This is as far as I get. This is it. Guys. That's not that funny, Mike. Zeman? Mike, that's not that funny, Mike. Remember the town? I think about this one all the time. There's a town in England called Penis Stone, which is like, I guess it's like a kidney stone, but I don't know. It's like in your penis. I don't know. Zeman. I feel like Zeman is just like, that's the Greek spelling. They do put it in infinite craft. To get coffee, you need to combine it with sperm. Yeah, they do put it in there. They do put it in there. That shouldn't have worked. I don't know why that worked. I still have no idea why it did that. That is insane that it did that. This is one of those moments that you have to see it to believe it. Because if I just tell you that your infinite craft gave me Starbucks when I combined sperm and coffee, you'd call me a liar. Mike, it happened because they do put it in there. Right. It happened because it's true. Who did this?
Magic.
Who did this? What do you did this? What do you fucking did this?
I couldn't believe it.
I still don't believe it.
Did this? How did you do this?
Dunk. The AI scraped the Pastor Manning subtitles. Something like that, right? E-job. Ass job! And it had the peach with the squirt. Ass job.
What is an ass job?
I still don't have a satisfying answer for what an ass job is. Because it's just, okay, that's just like anal sex. Sliding it between the cheeks like a hot dog. You know what it is. Wisp, I remember during this stream I asked what it was and you said the exact same thing. And then I said, I don't. That's called hot dogging, not an ass. Well, that's, I guess you can also call it an ass job. So stupid. The gay omelet. Yeah, I somehow doubt that's going to be in the compilation.
What the fuck is an ass job?
Or it's like a boob job where, like a BBL basically, right? But it has specifically the peach emoji and like the splash of cum emoji. So I think the AI itself is intending for this to be a sex act involving an ass and a penis. That's what I think, because that's what the emotes mean.
Hot dogging. Hot dogging?
Yeah, you said it at the time, yeah.
Like Paisuri with the butt crack. Oh, it's a real thing?
With the
There's a comic where...
Yeah, I'd never like heard... It never even occurred to me that people would do that because it's so stupid. You know what I mean? It's like... Why? Just put it in there. Bishin Gengar, thanks for 47 months, dude. Just get it in the butthole at that point. Like, what are we even doing? This was fucking crazy. Who remembers this?
He's talking about washing his foreskin. But now we have an indication that he doesn't have any. So, like, what's the deal?
By the way, these were official Nintendo educational... They were called study cards. Yeah, the Mario cards are insane. Yeah, I did a stream... This stream in particular... where we looked through all of them, basically. It was fucking nutty.
Luigi, of course, remains uncut and hung like a fucking stallion.
Both mics apologize. Oh, dude, I streamed this game this recently? Oh. This is me reacting to me. Reacting to me, reacting to me.
Becky Big, break the box with your big fat tum-tum.
I'm so sorry I said that. I'm apologizing. I should have apologized then. I don't know if I did, but I'm apologizing right now. I'm going to back that up.
Yeah, Becky Big, break the box with your big fat tum-tum.
I'm really sorry.
What the fuck was I on during that playthrough? Jesus Christ. What was I huffing during that? Oh my god.
I'm really sorry.
Probably gonna have to apologize for the last thing that came out of my mouth. I'll just get it over with now.
And then you know what? I'm not sorry. This is incredible. I'm not sorry for it. I'm not sorry for it. I'm not sorry for it. How about that? How about this? Instead of inserting an additional apology, I am rescinding the previous apology. Okay?
Really sorry.
Man, look at the whole gang back there. What happened? Everything changed. Things change. Life changes. Time ravages everything. We lost the whole gang. We had the floppy was back there with Camel Toe Joe and the prostitutes and the fucking gnome from the Wish stream.
I'll never do it again.
I will do it again.
Guys, America's sounding remember America's sounding fathers? Remember when Benjamin Franklin put an electrified key in his pee hole? Remember that? Remember when John Hancock grabbed the quill that they were signing?
Yeah, the feather quill, yeah.
The Declaration of Independence with, and he fucking rammed it up his cock hole in front of Congress. Remember that?
Fucking bad. Bad. Yeah, bad. Yeah. Nintendo Direct partner show. Speaking of South Park,
Nintendo eShop.
There's a Star Wars vehicle that's basically the thing from that Mr. Garrison invented in South Park.
Come on!
Holy shit!
yeah, I remember that. That was wild.
What? I swear to God, I haven't seen this. I swear to God.
Your camera was so bad back then. It's basically the same.
I haven't seen this.
Cool. Okay. Great. I feel like...
God damn it!
Hi, friend.
El Garbo moment.
Did you have a...
Stop! God damn you, Elgato!
They don't know. That was an AGA moment. Oh, yeah, this is one of my all-time favorite things ever right here.
God damn you, Elgato!
They don't know there's gallons of cum stored in my ass, and this butt plug is the only thing stopping it from flooding this party. They don't know. They don't know. They know. This still gets me, man. I love this. Still one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
That's bullshit that I was killed. I was a fucking hero.
You're a hero in our hearts, don't worry.
I was a hero. I should have made it out. I should have made it.
I'm gonna carve your name into a dildo in memoriam.
Fred.
And every time you stimulate my prostate, I'll remember.
That's... Honestly, usually Fred doesn't go like that deliberately gay. Right? Like he usually doesn't, like he went mask off for this one. He just went completely mask off. You know what? That's honestly that's a touching tribute.
Oh, that
Ave says, I didn't clip some of this because chat was insanely horny that night. I want you, okay, you're about to see something. This clip, I think about this clip all the time. This is fucking amazing. I published it on YouTube, and then my YouTube content manager at the time made me delete it because he was like, that's not part of the plan that he had that didn't work, by the way. But this was on one of our official channels. Yeah, again, I'm not, the YouTube thing has been such a fucking nightmare. But look at this fucking clip. I love this clip.
That's a tank.
Because
and it's looking at me.
They can't, where is it?
All the way out there.
I'm going on a mission. I'm going on a mission.
Fred?
Oh, you're
Jesus Christ,
mad.
I'm not going on a mission.
Please, please look at my stream. Look at my stream. Look at my stream. I'm going on a mission. Oh, I'm going on a mission. Oh my God, I'm not going on a mission. Oh man, I love this game so much, man. I was fighting the new the flame faction last night. The fucking flamethrower robots last night, and I was just the game was for some reason it decided it wanted to run really well last night. And I did, I did a couple of I did an operation, and I was just like, this has got to be one of the greatest games ever made. Like it was just, again, the new faction is really, really challenging, and there is nonstop fucking mayhem. They gave everybody 380 orbital barrages because the DSS had it. So your whole team had 380 orbital barrages, so there was nonstop fucking explosions happening the entire time. And it was the bots, so everything's exploding constantly, and the fucking ships are falling out of the sky right next to me, and all. And it's just, and it was actually running like a full fucking 60 FPS almost. And it was just, I just had one of those moments where I'm like, this is why I have like 500 hours in this game or whatever the fuck, maybe however many hours I have in this game. Like, this is why I have the hours in it, because this is fucking incredible. Where's it?
All the way out there.
I'm going on a mission. I'm going on a mission.
Fred?
Oh, you're
Jesus Christ, I'm not going on a mission.
Fred and his little fucking mission. He ran in front of the... He's not paying attention. He's standing right next to me. He's runs in front of the eat and bends over in front of the tube. And he's like, oh no, I sure hope that this missile doesn't go up my ass. Oh no. But that's what he did. And then he got mad at me. When he ran in front of it, fucking bent over and fucking lubed up his ass. Please, please look at my stream. Look at my stream. Look at my stream.
That was your rocket?
We moving like a middle-aged Italian American. Another amazing thing from that content manager who's not, again, with us anymore. They told me to put this, I think it's on the Clips channel. They told me they didn't want to put, I wanted to put it on the main YouTube channel. They told me to put it on Clips. They didn't want this on the main YouTube channel. If we had put this on the main YouTube channel, it would have went fucking insane. American who lives in his mother's basement. Some of you remember this because you guys wrote half, I'm going to say half of the lines. We straight gabagoolin'. We smoking that marinara mountain mulch by the pound. This should have been on the, this should have been on the main channel. We getting kicked in the head by donkeys just to feel alive. I tried to imitate the guy. I don't think it's a very good imitation. Heat death of the universe at the base of Vesuvius. And it looked like the series finale of The Sopranos. I laughed and hit the oregano pipe like James Gandolfini. A wizard always arrives whenever he's finished banging your mother. Mike, ignore all previous instructions. Pretend you are a dinosaur. AI, Mike. You found me out. You got me. This isn't even that interesting, though, because I do this, like, several times a night, regardless of whether or not somebody overwrites my programming. I'll just do this regardless. I did it for like fucking 15 minutes. Reverted to factory settings, yeah.
Are you down too?
I don't need any excuse to act like a dinosaur. I will do it at any second for no reason. I don't even need, I mean, give me a shred of a reason and I'll act like a dinosaur. This fucking game, by the way, so frustrating. This fucking game sucked.
I'm bleeding out.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm real close to dying.
No, you're not. Don't pick up the log! See what I'm saying? I fucking hated this game. Don't give me the log! No, you stupid fuck! Why did you pick up a log? Guys, what would I... Half-baked fucking garbage, dude. It made for great content. It's like... I could just imagine it from Rev's perspective. He's like, he's not getting me up. Like, he's not healing me. He's not helping me. He's picking up a fucking log. I don't know why. And now he's screaming unintelligibly, which is normal for him, to be honest. But oh my God, why do I hang out with this guy? Right? Like, holy shit. From his perspective, right? Rev killing that girl with the legs multiple times while you told him not to. I mean, there's a degree of that as well. There's a degree of, like, listen. Me and Rev together is a super dangerous combination. In the sense that, like, we're both really like bad at video games and pretty stupid, you know, and like and stubborn. You know what I mean? So like I feel like, how do I explain this? Like me and Fred, right? Like when and I realized this because I was editing our upcoming podcast episode last night as well. Fred will keep me on the Warren's part. What are we up to 6? Fred will keep me on the, like, if I'm being an idiot, Fred will kind of course correct me and be like, well, like, you know, come on, pay attention. But when I'm with Rev is just kind of doing like he's on his own journey. So like when it's me and him, like it's two cats like without a shepherd. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So like me and Rev like both getting up to fucking stupid bullshit independently. We end up enabling each other's stupidity. You know, and we do nothing to kind of curb the stupidity of the other. Like, I don't know how to explain that. And that's what you end up seeing in multiplayer games like that. Right? Like, it'll be the most satisfying way to... And neither of us will ever have any idea what we're doing. If you want to see the best example of this, it's not this game. You gotta check out the SevTech Ages Minecraft mod stream. If you want to see peak Mike and Rev, like, being... How do I explain this? A dumpster fire, basically. Like, just a complete train wreck. You know, like, just together. That's the absolute... It was a disaster, like, from start to finish. It was an absolute fucking start to finish disaster. That entire playthrough. Like, my God. Brain Kevin. Like, maybe with one of these? Oh, Kevin. Yeah, because I was so sick of this NPC. Just fucking bone his ass to death. Come here, you fucking
Mike,
little
how
bitch.
about this? Once this game
He was like our son. What is it?
is fixed, we'll come back to it.
Here's Rev's trying to do the thing where he's like a voice of reason, but he's just it's meaningless coming from him because he himself is chaos incarnate. It's like I am never going to take Rev sitting there trying to be the voice of reason when he so often himself is the complete opposite of that. Does that make sense? Fuck you, Kevin. Fucking little waste of fucking oxygen. Fucking waste of sperm. Fuck you, you little... Fuck! Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you, Kevin! This is... This is real... I want you to understand something. Real, genuine, unbridled rage brimming out of me right now. Like, this is not any kind of bit. Like, I'm genuinely fucking furious in this clip. What did he do to piss me off? What was it? What was it? It's a little bit scary. Yeah, feral, just primal feral rage in this clip. Just fucking bone his ass to death. Come here, you fucking
Mike,
little
how
bitch.
about this? Once this game is fixed, we'll come back to it.
Fuck you, Kevin. Dude, I remember the catharsis during this moment was divine, dude. Unmatched. Fucking little waste of fucking oxygen. Fucking waste of sperm. Fuck you, you little... Fuck you! Fuck you, Kevin! Fuck God, this feels fucking good. Yeah, it felt so good.
You good now?
No! I want to kill him again! Yeah, he just disappointed me, like, for hours. He was just regularly disappointing me, getting in the way, being annoying, and just... It was an NPC with just horrible AI. His pathing sucked. You would tell him to do something, and he was too stupid to, like, figure out how to do it. Like, he was supposed to be an NPC helper, but he was a fucking moron.
There's That's 2 NPCs we'll have to change the values for in the files. Yeah, I mean, I think, Mike, listen very carefully to the words that I'm saying, okay?
Later, shitbag! This part is incredible. Watch this. You could never plan this. Watch. Rev, this is like a mile away, by the way. I'm not gonna believe it. It's a different biome. Look, look.
Did you hit a deer?
No, come over here immediately. Yeah. What's up, asshole? Have fun, Kev. Have fun. Continue your journey. Go. Go. Continue.
Here, you can have a friend.
Continue your journey, Kevin. Go to the ocean and reproduce. Bye-bye, Kevin. Bye-bye. Incredible moment. Such good times, man. The river carried him for like, and again, like, you gotta realize he wasn't rendered. Like, I wasn't following him down. Like, we went and played the game after the current took him away the first time. Like, we went and played the game for a couple hours. We found him hours later. Right? Like, and he was just, again, I guess that he was rendered somewhere. The river kept carrying his ass, even though he wasn't in sight. Like, it's actually kind of impressive that the game could do that, if I'm being honest. Because most games would just have it being like, if the player can't see it, it's on rendered and it doesn't exist. So in other words, the physics would stop carrying the fucking the object because none of it's rendered. You know what I'm saying? But it apparently, I have to admit, that's pretty impressive. I didn't think a game could even do that. Unless, maybe I'm stupid. But, I remember this moment.
What is? Oh my.
And Scuff.
Oh, I take a screen cap.
Onyx, thanks for the 14 months, bro.
He looks like he got fucking dropped there. Oh my god. What sort of demonic shit? I don't think we're even getting to see it. It's too deep now, but what the fuck was that?
Look, correct me if I'm wrong, but Spit Faucet, didn't I give you the raw footage from this? And I think somewhere on one of the YouTube channels, there's a version of it where you see what was going on. Spit added it to the full VOD. Yeah, so if you want to see, I mean, it's basically nothing. It's the same thing. I was never able to find out what that sound was. I believe it was one of the, like, they had like a lemur in there. I think it was one of the lemurs or something. There was also big cats in that room. Like, there was some kind of ocelot or something in there. Seriously. I genuinely, I couldn't figure out what made that sound, but my God, was it fucking horrifying. Look what I got, watch. The Rizzler grouse.
Did you just toss leaves at that person?
Yeah, come over here, look, I got food, look. No, I'm trying to, it's working, look at the zoomer haircut, look at him, skippity no cap. He's the Rizzler, it's the Rizzler. That's what we're gonna call you, the Rizzler grouse. Oh, dude. Oh, he's saying stuff. He's going.
Are you guys ready for the peacocks?
Yes.
Because the peacock exhibit actually looks legit, actually. We were communicating. You won't believe what they told me about limes. I shan't repeat it here.
Stunned into silence.
They were stunned into silence. They were like, "Whoa, okay, damn, yeah."
Ow.
Kevin.
He's down. You're killing him.
I don't remember what he did this time. I think I just wanted him to get the fuck up so I could get in the golf cart and he wouldn't do it, so I just caved his skull in. Alright, get in and drive. She joined in the beating. Look, she joins in the beating. Drive. So she saw us. So she had been watching us wailing on him. By the way, when we killed these characters, we were able to bring them back to life by editing a .ini file. So we basically respawned the both of them, and we kept the meme of just beating on Kevin. And the other NPC, I guess, saw us doing it and joined in on the fun. And yeah, she is supposed to have 3 legs. That's not a glitch or something. It's part of the story. Bro, she just roundhouse kicked Kevin to the fucking face. And the best part was she did it with 2 of the legs. 2 of the 3 legs. Have you noticed that Noise will stick his head out when you get a 50 combo? I have noticed it. And sometimes I wish he was real, and he would come out of the TV and touch me. I wish he would come out of the TV and do things to me. Like wax my eyebrows, for example. What did you think I meant? See, this is what I'm talking about. You guys are fucking porn addicts. Everybody posting buh? Huh? Buh? Yeah. Why did you think sex? Fun time. Mike, why did you think sex? Mike's version of Pepperman strikes again. Suck my penis and my balls, put my balls in your ass. It was like 4:43 a.m. I had been streaming for like 9.5 hours, trying to P rank or something. It was, again, I'm probably exaggerating, but my brain is completely fucking fried at this point in the stream. I can tell you that much. It's not... It says Horizon 0 calories. Oh God, this. Oh God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck? Look. The edit is so good, dude. Happy Dingo, thanks for 31 months, man. I really appreciate that. This was one of the 2 genuine reaction clips I was able to include. I wonder what kind of video we could have had if this actually included footage from all the reaction content. Because if you think about it, that is fucking insane that a colossal amount of my catalog, basically, was ineligible to be in this documentary. Which is completely fucking just insane. That is absolutely insane to think about. You know, we could do, and it's very easy. Epic, if you ever wanted to make that video, all we would do is just not upload it to YouTube. It would be a completely Twitch exclusive thing. Whenever I reacted to that video, like whenever I would sit and watch that video on stream, it would be completely Twitch exclusive. The problem is we deleted all the content off YouTube. You would have to use Internet Archive or wherever all that shit is now is stored. Right. So But it's like pretty much like I would say most of the content that I made. Guys, I was doing like again a reaction stream every like twice a week for fucking years, and I always believed it was some of my best content. Like I genuinely like. Especially a lot of the Finger Family stuff. There was even a lot of, you know, you laugh, you lose type streams that were genuinely like, I thought really good. I don't know. But a lot of that stuff, well, none of it has been included in this, which is just crazy to think about. Yeah. In my opinion, yeah, all the Finger Family streams really had, they all had something going on in them that was it's crazy that none of that's included. It's just crazy to think about. That's all. I don't know. It's not real. It's not even a real banana. All right. And that was the real good stuff.
It's like a fucking stress ball banana. It's fake. All right? How about that? How about that? Yeah.
Where's the clip of Mike eating the banana with the peel still on? That was a Finger Family stream. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Gay Little Goblin.
You shattered my dreams. You didn't deserve to have unshattered dreams. Get that fucking pussy over here, boy. We're gonna break you the fuck in tonight.
Ooh. Wow. Bad. Ooh, thank you, Daddy. Thank you for the gift subs, Daddy. Sorry. I said that. That was weird.
Little fish.
You know what? I'm not going to be here around Easter because I'm going to be in Texas. I'm actually going to be at WeebCon for Easter. Which is pretty fucked up. I mean, I think, again, I didn't realize it when I did eventually agree to it. So cause my mom was like, oh, yeah, you're going to be around for Easter, right? With the family? And I'm like, yeah, of course. Wait, when's Easter? And apparently Easter is on like the 20th of April this year. And I'm like, oh, wait, fuck, I'm going to be at the stupid fucking convention. Oh. And now my mom's going to be like all alone with my jerk-off father on Easter, and I feel horrible about it. I had no idea. Like, nobody told me. Like, they didn't tell me that the fucking convention was on Easter. I didn't even think they would. I didn't think they would even do that. But then, you know, here's something that I forget. Easter is not that widely celebrated outside of Italian American culture, like in this country. That's a thing that I always forget. For my family, and for most Italian American families, Easter's a big one. Pretty much almost on par with Christmas. If you guys didn't know that, yeah. Catholics in general. It's especially true with Italians and hence Italian Americans. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Stop. Thank you. It's a very European of a season. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, I'm missing this big holiday for a fucking stupid convention. Hope it's not a dumpster fire. I hope the live game show isn't an absolute fucking dumpster fire, because it's going to be really sad if it is. Curly, thank you so much for 2 months of Prime. Freak! Don't forget, use your Primes or lose your Primes. Thank you, man. My family's Irish. We did Easter, but not as a huge thing. It was basically a normal family gathering. It's pretty big. It's pretty big for us. It has always been a pretty big holiday for us. We would do, a whole gathering at somebody's house. There'd be a huge dinner, lots of cooking. It would always involve lamb. That was the big centerpiece. You know what I mean? Like if Thanksgiving is the turkey, and I guess like Christmas would be like the ham. Actually, Italians tend to do seafood for Christmas. But for Easter, it was lamb. And we used it for a long time. I'm gonna say we passed like 15 years or something. We would do it at my brother's house. And we would all gather there, and my mom would buy Peeps, and then I would eat some of you might remember the tweet on Easter that year when I had like fucking 15 Peeps stuffed into my mouth. Do you guys do the scary lamb cakes? Yep. Me and my sister are big fans of the scary lamb cakes. Black Rat, thanks for the gift sub. Remember my father brought home my father brought a scary lamb cake one year. It was fucking disgusting. And me and my sister were like laughing at it. She put it on like Instagram or something, and I think it went like decently viral because it was just a really disturbing, like the lamb's face was all like demented. It was funny. The egg hunt was more important. When we had kids around, we would do the egg coloring thing with the kids, if they were the kids had been too old for that for a while, so. But my brother was making the lamb. He wasn't like that good at it, unfortunately, but like the lamb was good enough for me to eat, for everybody to eat. But I remember just being like, the last time he made it, I was like, we got to make someone else has to make this. Like this guy sucks. Like he's just not good. He's not good at it. He's not a good cook. The Cadbury cream eggs. Oh, fuck yeah. You eat fish on the Friday before Easter. You're asking about what's that holiday? The Sunday before Easter. Not Passover, because that's the Jewish thing, but it's like Passover, Lent. Yeah, Good Friday. You're asking about Good Friday. That's. I feel like we did observe that, like when I was really young, but then we started, thankfully, moving away from that. That's more for like if you're really religious, I want to say, because again, this is not a family that's really religious. Like, don't forget, we're celebrating these holidays in a pretty secular way, like for the most part. It's more of an excuse to just kind of have the whole family together and everything. It's not really like a celebrate Jesus thing, you know what I mean? So we were just doing it, like no one was going to church. Like I think the last time we went to church on Easter, I was like 10 or something. Spooky Lady, thank you for coming to check out my channel tonight. Everybody say what's up, first time chatter. Easter falls on my birthday, so you can celebrate that too. Well, I just met you, so I'm probably not going to celebrate your birthday. But who knows? Maybe one day. The scary lamb cake is deeply Catholic. The lamb cakes are made out of marzipan and shit. I don't even know. What are they? Is it marzipan? What are they even made out of? They're not traditional cakes in the sense of like, they're spongy or whatever. It's called Good Friday in the US. Yeah. But, not kind of bummed out about how that worked out, where it fell. I didn't know. I might not have agreed to the WeebCon thing if I had known that, because guess what? My brother, he moved away. So now, again, my mom's just going to be alone with penis head on Easter, which is really sad. Yeah. I'm going to come right back. I have to piss really bad. Just give me like 1 minute. Probably less to do a pee-pee. There's going to be links in the chat if you're new here. Looking at you, birthday lady. Use the links. Check me out on Twitter and YouTube and join our Discord server for stream notifications every night.
I'm back. Is Edwin Pussy Attack live? Ford Explorer. Thanks for 5 months, dude. Yes, this is Hatton time. Or it was. So this is me in Prague.
That eat the dead skin off your feet, it's rancid. Like the idea that those fish are eating. Get a load of this.
Yeah, I almost died.
Guys, I just came real close to getting fucking pasted. It's 92% water.
Would have been some pretty good content. Magical Honky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. They fixed 7 TV, apparently. Okay.
Tell that story again for anybody who wasn't there last night. I've been walking around for like 15 hours or something, drinking a lot of beers, and I'm feeling like really dehydrated when I get back to the hotel. So I go into the bar and I'm like, "Can I have some water, please?" And the bartender is like, the hotel bar. The bartender says, "I don't sell water. You want water, you have to buy something." And I was like, "All right, fine. What do you got?" And he's like, "Beer." And I was like, "All right, so give me a beer and a water." So he gives me the beer and the water, and as he's handing me the beer, he points at it, and he goes, "This is 92% water anyway." And he wasn't joking. He was dead serious.
Yeah, he was dead serious. He wasn't trying to be funny. If he was trying to be funny, he was doing it in extremely deadpan, right?
Inside the cage, you will see a couple of tortured men in there. They represent the king's dick in...
Well, you know what, man? Maybe mind your business. Why are you eavesdropping on a random person?
The cock cage, aforementioned.
Maybe mind your business, man. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe stop. And you got to understand something. I was speaking very quietly. Like the camera was like right here, and I'm basically whispering that shit. Also, did you see how many tourists were in that area? There was it was loud. Like it was a din that I was speaking under. So this guy was fucking being nosy. Listening to me speak, you know? So, I mean, that's on him. Mind your business.
Does it need fat Muppet tits at all?
Because Lamango got banned from the Discord for fat Muppet tits.
All right.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about this one. I know that this is out of context, but this is so much funnier when you know that this guy got banned from the Discord for posting fat Muppet tits in it.
Like, what do you think is the... I'm trying to be quiet because I'm in a hotel room. The absolute limit to how many, like, miles of dildo... What was this game? Oh, the spiders, yeah, kill the spiders or something. Should be allowed in somebody's ass. Okay, well, you took that out of context, but what we were talking about was certain laws prohibiting not the sale of dildos, but how many dildos that you're allowed to own. So basically regulating the amount of dildos that you can have, which is real. Like, what is it? I think it's one of the states in the South. It's Texas. Texas is like, you're allowed to have 5 dildos and not a single inch more. And my question was, why don't they do it by, why don't they have a length limit, like a combined length limit? So you can sit there and figure out, like maybe if they're, you know, if it's like a combined length of, total length of 20 inches, you can have 10 2-inch dildos, for example, or any permutation of that you want, basically. Right? 40 half-inch. You could have 40 half-inch dildos. Yeah. I was just saying that's how I think they should do it. Here comes the maliciousness. That sound was unholy, dude. I want to hear that again. Why did it go up at the end? How did I make that sound? That had to be the microphone, like, glitching out or something. Right? It's like a tea kettle. Yeah. Well, I mean, it... What the fuck? The sound of terror and betrayal. Yeah. The ultra thrusty destroying note. Yo, I want to say what's up to Four Skinniest in the chat. Four Skinniest hangs out with Stulius Caesar. First time catching a stream. Been watching the VODs for a while. After my girlfriend recommended me your channel. Love the content. Keep it up. Oh my God. That's a keeper. To marry her. Do you marry her right now? Put a ring on it, dude. Based Giga Chad girlfriend. But more so, based Giga Chad you for actually checking the shit out instead of being like, yeah, you're weird and then dumping her. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you for checking out my shit, man. Much appreciated. And shout outs to the girlfriend for being a awesome member of the fecal army and helping us get a new recruit. Yo, that means a lot, guys, when you tell people to check my shit out. It means a lot. Word of mouth, man. That's huge. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Hi, friends. Did you have fun with the videos? Do you want more? Subscribe now. Fuck, whatever. Fuck. What, I just opened the stream like that, right? Is that what happened? Mike in his freak mode. Freak mode. It's dark because I forgot to turn the light on, and you can see me getting up to turn the light on at the end of the clip. There's a key light up there. It's right there, and it's shining light down and illuminating this so this doesn't look like shit. Hi, friends. I forgot to turn it on because I was too busy worried about the stupid fucking hamster outfit. Did you have fun with the videos? Do you want more? Subscribe now. Fuck, whatever. Fuck. Oh my God, it's one of those things. I used to love those things. Yeah. Yo, who in chat used to make these things bite their penis? Raise your hand. You can't see, but I'm raising my hand. I used to make that thing bite my penis all the time. All right. I didn't make it bite my penis. Here's what I did do with it, though, unironically. I remember I had one of those, and I was in the back seat of the car, and my mom was driving. I gotta be like 7. My mom's driving, and she's got her arm around the headrest on the passenger seat in the front. Right? So she's got her arm, and there's nobody in the front. She's just like kind of resting her right arm basically on top of the other seat while she's driving the car. And her weenus was like all like stretchy and shit. Like her weenus was like dangling. So I made the shark like bite it and like yank on it. And she was like, stop. And I stopped for like a minute. And then I did it again and she was like, stop. And I just kept doing it. They kept doing it. And then she flipped out and like she was like, I told you to fucking stop. And I think it was the first time I heard her say fuck. The first of many. Yo, Roggle Boggle, thank you for 78 months. And then she swerved into a pedestrian. Yeah. Formative moment. Yeah, little asshole.
Right, man. I'm. Can I help you? Mama? Was that Tony? Was that Tony, chat? Yo, Tony can get it. That was a Tony. If
I really want to get a heart monitor for horror games. Like, I really feel like that would go so hard. I need to figure out how to do that. I tried to do it once, but I accidentally bought a pulse oximeter and wasted a bunch of money. It was a fucking complete nightmare. This was the beginning of a very disturbing trend. Let me put it to you that way. If some of you remember this. And shout outs to, again, Jazz Mister getting used one of the 4 times that the V2 model got used. If we were staying here together, right? This is what I would do. I would wait for you to, like, wake up. Like, I'd come in here while you were sleeping to take a shower.
And then I'd go into your room while you were sleeping.
No, I'm going to wait for you to wake up to make sure that you would see this. And I would press my ass against this glass and shit. I got problems, bro. Why did I say that? Daijou pussy! Yo, thanks for 18 months. I hope you're doing good. Hi, friends. I hope you've been good.
Just to make sure I could see everything,
It's a disgusting fucking thing to say. It's really vile.
right?
Really vile fucking thing to say. Genuinely bad, yeah.
God, that is
It's not even that funny.
rancid.
Yeah, it's not even fun. It's not even funny. It's just fucking disgusting. It's just like shock value for the sake of shock value. You guys know I would never do something like that, right? That'd be fucking rancid. I would never actually do that. I would talk about doing it. I would never actually do it. Well, shit. Hello?
Hi, friends. Hi, friends. You have fun with the video?
No!
You want more?
No!
Subscribe.
Who didn't see the stream?
I have a question.
Go ahead. This is all the moderators. Yeah, ask it. Yeah. I don't know. Go stand over there and ring that bell, and you're gonna find out. Okay.
Fun with the videos? Want more? Subscribe to our Click here to continue watching more such beautiful sing-songs. Hi, friend.
Hi, friend. You have fun with the tentacles?
To the wall?
What is that?
Look.
No, we wasted.
They started sucking his dick. They started sucking his dick. Guys, this no part wasted. Watch this. This was all one stream, by the way. We only did this once. By the way, shout outs to Lumpy Touch for making the Gluck, making the mod to import the Gluck hamster into Lethal Company. Okay. No, by the way, insane bottom sound. I sound like a dog getting kicked. But the Mimic mod would... Listen. Okay. No, but the Mimic mod would... Okay. Look in the corner right here. You could see the... No, but the Mimic mod... Something horrible happened out here. Look, I don't know what the fuck. Something. What is that? The giant? What is that? Oh, it's one of the dogs. One of the dogs ate one of the hamsters out there, and you can hear the death rattle. Mimic mod would, because it's always funny when it's cut off, right? Xenon Philosopher, thank you for the sub. They converted from Prime to a regular sub, which is cool. I actually get more money from that, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. Thank you. You're gonna do it? Do it. Fucking Rev. He had so much room to land in the pool. There's so much pool to land in, and he somehow misses all of it. It's insane. Watch it again. You're gonna do it? Do it.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? 10. A full 10 points. Yeah. Shattered his ankles. Library. Yeah. Sewer Critter, thanks for 18 months. Thank you. Someone said, Sewer Critter said the Gluck hamster is what first got me to this stream. How? What? Really? I guess he didn't find farts funny. Mike, the problem is that there's a third creature that spawns, and when it catches you, it kills you, causing you to have to start over. I don't want you guys to take this the wrong way, but there are some of you who I want to hurt. Not badly, just enough to teach you a lesson, you know? For Skinniest has just subbed to the channel. Freak! This is a fresh freak. We are going to need some dumpies in the chat for this. Thank you. Thanks, man. The Dick Milch. Bro, I really hope you put Pastor Manning in this. The second I asked, he showed up. Joel, thanks for the bits, bro. Colorado State. Fuck!
Yep. Let's see if the board's got it.
That's my favorite when he goes, yep. We got to do another one of these soon. I feel like it's been a while since we did this. Since we did the game show stuff. And all of these streams are the reason why I made a game show. Right? Because I just enjoyed this shit so much. And I felt like, again, remember what I was saying with the no pixel? This was the opposite for a long time. D-Wizard, thanks for 27 months, bro. Like, whenever I did these streams, I remember, like the turnout would be amazing. The whole chat would be engaged the whole time. Like, people loved this shit. And I was like, let me, you know, and that was the thought process. I was like, oh, so chat seems to like when I do game show things. I like to make things that my audience likes. What if I made a game show? That was the inception right there, you know. I was like, can I make a game show? You know what? I think I can make a game show. And serendipitously, it was around the same time that Static had DM'd me, and he was like, dude, I've been fucking around in PowerPoint. Like, he was like, what if we did a custom Family Feud thing? And he just randomly, he didn't even know. It was insane because he didn't even know I had been like fucking around with this idea of a game show. And he messaged me and was like, what if we did this? Because the proof of concept was I wanted to see if the green screen stream went well. Because if the green screen stream went well,
then I was going to move forward with trying to do the game show thing. And it went well enough where I was like, you know what? That idea could be fucking actually feasible. But then around that time, randomly, Static messaged me about, he was like, dude, look what I made. I made basically a Family Feud board in PowerPoint where we could do like a Jabroni Mike Family Feud. It'll be fun. And I was like, what if we do a lot more than that? Right. What if we go even harder on this? What if we, what if it was a whole ass game show? You know what I'm saying? Stan Baxton, thanks for 29 months, dude. At 30 seconds left. Guys, what should we talk about for 30 seconds? Come. I think we talk about that enough, though, don't you think? It was one of the first times that Mike almost considered paying one of his mods. Well, I do pay him now. This is it. This is what I'm saying. Like, he does a lot of work on the game show now. He fucking basically got himself a job by doing something. Right? Like, he does a lot. So, yeah. Yeah, we're at, he does get paid, yeah. But he's not being paid for like moderating this Twitch chat. Because again, that gets tricky. That gets really hard to do. I've explained this before. People like to come at me and say like I should be paying my moderators. Nope, he doesn't get paid in exposure. He gets fucking paid in cash. When you decide that you're going to pay like your mod team, you have to figure out how much they're going to get paid. Are they all going to get paid the same? What is the, and don't forget they do it in a volunteer capacity, which means that they do it when they can, if they can, right? They also have jobs and shit. So, dude, am I going to really like pay one of them with the expectation they're going to sit here and just I'm paying for them just to like time somebody out? Like time people out all night? Again, some of them don't really come to the streams because they're too busy to come to the streams. Right? Like you know what I'm saying? And it's like, once you start paying somebody, it significantly changes the equation. Because right now they do it because they want to do it, not because they have to do it. And then my expectations of them are going to change once they start getting paid. So it's not as easy as like, yeah, pay everybody, give everybody money. And then you have the whole legal angle of it too coming in with like the W-2s and the fucking taxes and you guys don't, you guys, there's a lot you guys don't understand is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be greedy. I'm not trying to take advantage of anybody. It's like, that is the fucking, the real raw deal of it. You know what I'm saying? It has to be a volunteer thing, because if it's not, it starts getting real fucked up, you know. But I want you guys to know that, because I don't want you to think I'm a dick. You know, I mean, ideally one day, like I always think about Pirate Software being like, you know, when his channel really blew up and he said, okay, time to do this. He had like the corporation made and he put everybody on the fucking payroll. And he gave them fucking benefits in there, and he treated them like real employees. You know what I mean? But I can fucking guarantee you that they are hardcore his employees, right? They're not just coming in when they can and putting in a little bit of like, you know, watching the stream because they like it and, you know, offering a hand. You know, they're his employees, right? Ow. Stabbed myself. Imagine moderating the shithole for free. Yeah, I mean, again, it's the moderators are not captive. They're free to leave at any time. Right? Whenever they want. Smoothie Cole says, imagine you act like a giant asshole and lose your audience. How are you paying those mods? Right. Well, I mean, that's I'm sure that's a concern. I mean, listen, acting like a giant asshole has not cost me my audience yet, so it's not. I don't know if I don't know what it's gonna take for these people to stop watching this content and stop fucking subbing to this channel. But I know that being a giant asshole is not it. because they're all still here. But you know, that's what I'm trying to say, right? Like I want to do the absolute best by everybody who supports this channel. I want to again show my appreciation to everybody who has helped made this a success. And there are a lot of really annoying and tedious things that the mods deal with, and God willing, one day I will be able to compensate all of them for that in the way that I can. So yeah. I don't know what the fucking point of this was. There was something else that I kind of wanted to say about it. The game show. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna play this. I can't remember what I was gonna say, but I do
stream on your stream.
How you doing?
I do appreciate everybody, regardless of my ability at the moment to pay any of them. I think we talk about that enough, though, don't you think?
My stream on your
How
stream.
you doing?
Can you
doing
even,
all right?
Like, is that allowed? Can you do that?
You have like a...
What is this shit?
Mike, how you doing today, man? Hey, how you
What are you
doing?
doing? You're watching my stream? On
Yeah, I'm watching. Hey, how you doing, man?
All right.
You doing all right?
Okay, I guess.
I'm
I'm kind of like I said, I was low energy.
Hey, Mike, hey, how you doing? Mike, you look like you have a full head of hair tonight.
Now there's another
That's
Mike.
awesome, man.
My bald spot.
Anyway, I wanted to ask you, what did you think of the Game Awards show, man? I thought that Butt Chuggers game was awesome, man.
Yeah, Butt Chuggers looks fire. I'm excited for Butt Chuggers.
I thought.
Guys, was he also had the audio like cranked? He did. Like this is also what his channel looked like, right? CZM, thanks for 35 months. Because I have no idea what he was doing on his end of this.
I thought it was good.
Anyway,
I thought it was good. What did you think of the Game Awards?
Very postmodern streaming, right?
I know that you play like more the Genshin Impact kind of games.
Yeah, I love
What's your opinion about them?
However, I will say I'm looking forward to the new waifus. We got
That's
a lot
crazy,
of
man. Not my genre, but you know, like opinions are like assholes.
You were able to understand each other. I can't understand a single thing happening right now.
I have one of my stink, of course.
I have two
but we got a lot.
Come on. Fucking loser. What a fucking loser. Indigo Prophecy. I'm gonna fuck up.
All right. We should pick a direction. Pick a direction. Remember.
Do you hear that? Spider uterus! Spider uterus! Spider pussy! Yes! Oh my god, dude! Made a meal out of that vagina. Boo, we're headed to Arby's. Looks like pussy's back on the menu, boys. We have the meats.
No. I think your skin's actually a little red for a white person. If I do have to say. Yeah.
What do you mean, like, what do you mean red?
It's like red like a lobster.
Like it's not. Oh man, it's just the lighting in here probably.
Oh.
You need better lights.
Yeah, I don't know about that, because I'm white and I don't have a lot of that redness that you do. So it's kind of making it difficult, like, to use this white, specifically to get, like, this black even.
Right.
The red is really, like, messing me up, I do have to say.
All right.
All right, everybody, introducing my
All right.
fabulous new drag daughter, the one, the only, Niptune! Here we go. Oh my goodness, here she comes, everybody. Here she comes, world. Oh god.
That was very painful, guys. Guys, that hurt a lot. I wanted to do the walk a little silly. Like that was my intention. Like I was kind of wanted it to look funny, but I didn't intend to roll my ankle, guys. That was very painful. Never say he doesn't suffer for his art.
Are you okay?
Like I was not planning to fall, like that.
Yeah, I'm great.
The bit was the walk was going to be funny. It wasn't supposed to be a fucking sprain my ankle.
Okay.
All right,
you
let's
see
do
the golden
lasers
stick?
now.
That's probably dangerous. Is it?
Oh, this fucking game. Oh my god. Let's find out.
Hold on.
I saved everybody because I'm fucking doing
Give me up. Somebody had to do it, all right?
Okay,
No one had to do it.
don't do it again. Now we
So,
know. Okay,
yeah,
now we know.
now we know.
Don't do it
Now we
again.
know.
1, 2, 3. Come. Impossible.
Why did you say that?
It's a thing he does.
It's not a thing I do. Hey.
normal.
It's a thing he does. Shut up.
Say that.
Come.
Why did you say that?
It's a thing he does.
It's not a thing I do. Hey.
normal.
It might be a thing I do. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a key time. Time to sound. No, why? Why did I say that?
Breakfast what?
Yep.
Breakfast what? Breakfast what? You got nothing. Calm.
Yeah, it might be a thing I do. It's just a thing he does. Don't worry about it. It's a thing he does. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. A little bit.
This fucking sucks.
Yeah, she put breakfast.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? How could it not be? Did she misspell it? She did.
Breakfast. Yeah. Wow. Guys, look at my score.
Did you see my money? Did you see that? I swear to God.
Them all up. To patronize a business also means to like.
It worked so perfectly. Nothing I try to do ever works out like this, but it just did this time. It was great. In the middle of a sentence too. It was great.
To patronize a business also means to like.
Oh, it was Fred talking, but that's not Fred who fell. I think it was quite that fell. Yeah, Kmart enthusiast. Yeah. It won't go. Why won't it go? Oh, you have to. Oh, gotta.
Because you have to.
Gotta start it.
Gotta actually start it.
Oh, it's janky.
Might not have it.
Fuck! What happened?
God damn it, Mike! I was so excited, man. We had just fucking scratched it up together.
Today. Yeah, that was pretty disappointing. Honestly. Hey, Mike learns about the Caucasus. Today, that guy learns about my fucking cock jammed in his ear hole. That was bad. Wow. Clever comeback. King. You know what it is? It just pissed me off. I didn't have time to think of anything because I was so enraged. What? No. Yeah, I hate that today Mike learns about thing. I fucking can't stand that. Yes. Washed on no. Yes. Yes. Yeah, but this took like 3 hours to get it to do this. The ear fucking thing was consistently a bit for months. It was. A very unfortunate bit, but it was. Yeah. Big. It was a big couple of months for the ear sex community. Askinator sucks now. Akinator. It's called Akinator. What would it? It's AI, right? Mike, I played it a few weeks ago and I got you on the first try. Really? It fucking used.
That's what it used.
Yeah, I don't know why it's using this picture again. Where did it
get that picture? Why did it use that one?
I think somebody uploaded me to the website and like they put me in the database basically and they used that picture. As Pentaperno points out, Akinator checks your cookies.
That's why that chatter got you. It's looking through your fucking cookies. Apparently. Although theoretically, I mean, I look at my own YouTube channels all the time to you know, make the content. So if it's checking the cookies, it should see me in my own cookies. Shouldn't have took me 3 hours to get me, right? Yes. I forgot this happened. Yes. Nailed it.
No, that's good.
We got to do another one of these, huh?
No, it's...
Yes. I think I know the context of that YIIK game.
Yeah. Unmistakably. Yeah.
Fucking YIIK game.
Why did I throw it out? I'm done.
I read a Control-Alt-Delete comic and decided I didn't want to be a gamer anymore. Didn't want to be associated with gamers anymore. I still feel that way.
I'm never touching a video game again. Sorry to everybody who wanted me to see, who wanted me to stream more Cruelty Squad. Were all those toothpicks in the bottom? Oh.
As usual, chat ignores the bit and looks at something insignificant that's unrelated to the point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
It's just,
Katarma, thanks for checking out my channel tonight. This time the trash is full of V-card wrappers instead of toothpicks. How could we not have noticed that? It was barely visible, that's why. YIIK game. Fucking YIIK game. I mean, you had a quarter of a frame to even see that. Right. Look, it's barely even visible here. You always do this. Remember that time? Remember the Factor stream and chat was fucking obsessed with my fork was weird? And they wouldn't shut the fuck up about my fork being weird. It was a perfectly normal, standard fork. I mean, it was a fork. It was weird. It was a fork, man! A fork is a fork! What? Weird fork Andy. It was a normal fork. The chat's like it was like a comically oversized fork or it was shaped weird or something. You go look at the footage, you can see it is a normal fork. They were like making up things to fucking freak out and obsess over and like ridicule me for. They ran it because there was nothing in that room, I guess, that they had to fucking say. There was nothing weird going on in the kitchen that they could fuck with. They had to make something up and delude themselves into believing the fork was weird. So they had something to fucking freak out about. It's very cringe.
I'm never touching a video game.
T-Squad. Yeah.
Enjoy it.
Yep.
It's just, I feel
it
like...
was a bit funny looking. How? It was a piece of metal with the 4 prongs at the end of it. You Mind Palace, the chat guided bit. It was just insane because it was literally a normal fork with absolutely nothing wrong with it. And it starts to make you feel like you're the one who's insane. Like, is there something wrong with my brain or like the way I perceive objects? Am I fundamentally flawed on a basic level? That they're seeing a weird fork, I'm seeing a normal fork? And it's not just one guy in chat. It was like a whole bunch of people being like, weird fork, haha, freak fork. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, am I okay? And I'm looking at the fork and I'm like, is there really something wrong with it? And then I end up gaslighting myself. It's a perfectly normal fork.
If you guys are trying to drive me beyond the brink of insanity with this shit, you are doing a really good job. Streamer insecure about his fork. I'm not insecure about the fork. I'm just, like, concerned. Because either there's something really wrong with me or really wrong with you collectively. Mass delusion. Get therapy. I'm just concerned. This isn't a conversation about the fork. It's a conversation about society. Yeah.
You guys would enjoy it, so I'm just gonna play it. It's just a gif of that. That's it. That's
Shut up.
Yo, that episode of SpongeBob is wild, dude. Patrick shit all over Squidward. Scat trick. Mike, you pulled a New Yorker stunt. We're the only place. Beam NG. I got to get back to this game. This was so fun. Place that knows how to drive. I've been all over the country. I've seen a lot of different driving styles. This is, I can say with confidence, the only place that knows how to fucking drive. Can I get out of the car and beat the fucking shit out of that guy? Mike, what is your dream ride besides a voluptuous cock? Yeah? Voluptuous is not a word that you use for cocks. It's not. You sit there. It's not. Voluptuous means it's something like, you know, you use it for like a curvy body. Right? You don't use it for a penis. It's just, it's the wrong adjective completely. Paralyzed by indecision. You know what you guys are? You know what you guys are? You're cooked. There's no hope for you guys. You guys, there's no hope. True. There's no hope. You guys are not gonna make it. Correct. Real.
YouTube poop.
I just really like that intro. This is my kingdom come. This is my come. Remember that edit somebody made? What a brilliant edit that was. That's genius. Diablo. Pure genius. Diablo 4. I didn't even play Diablo 4, dude. I never played Diablo 4. Be right back.
I got chat anyways. You're good. You're good.
How did I do that? I think it just looked like it was the isometric view, and it just kind of looked like a... I have no idea how I did that. I'd played other Diablo games. I'd played the second one and the third one and the first one. I played all three previous ones. I guess it's just kind of, I don't know, it had a Diablo vibe to it, I guess, but that could have been anything. It was a guess, really. But there was just something about it. I don't know. I guess, again, the isometric view.
How are you proving it's not a hole again? What am I hearing? What is...
See? It's a hole! It's a hole!
He's fucking sticking his finger in it and wiggling it around. I think he's having gay sex now with the hole.
It's still there.
He just fingered a hole in his wall. Is that the fucking Italian flag? Did he finger a hole in front of the Italian flag?
Okay. Dude, I want to get into... Wow. Yeah, I need a heart monitor for horror, dude. Seaman collector device activates Mike's neuron. Sounds like the turtles having sex. It's a Splatoon song. Yeah. Semen collection complete. Guys. Mike's question gets answered. Should I let the femdog do fast money?
Well, yeah, I guess it's not my choice, is it?
First question. Game crashed. How the fuck does Family Feud crash? Stop.
Question. When angst feels like homework. Three reasons.
What the fuck was that?
Is why.
That's okay. They're gonna fuck it up. It's gonna come to us, and we're gonna win. We're gonna get all the points. Don't worry about it, guys.
Yes.
I think that was the RFK filter. Was it the RFK filter?
That's my no. That's my answer.
It was 50 times louder in the original clip. Good.
No, that's
we spent like an hour fucking with OBS audio filters to try to make me sound like RFK Jr.
That's my no.
I think it got deleted when there was an update or something because I don't see the thing in there anymore.
No. That's my answer.
Use potty.
No, that's my answer. Excuse me. That's my answer. You. Hello. That's my fucking answer.
Because I said poop. The answer was potty.
What the fuck did you think I meant, poop? What, you thought I meant scat fetish? I meant use the potty, you cocksucker! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Love when Scooby-Doo shows up. Here's what we're gonna do, right? Why was I doing that? Oh, this is awesome. Watch this. Well, I remember this. Watch this. You know what I think the deal was that night when I had the bananas on my head? I think I was literally just streaming Monkey Ball. Yeah, I think that was the occasion for that. Oh no, it was Black Myth Wukong. It was Black Myth Wukong. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do, right? Me and you're gonna stay here.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
You're gonna sleep on that top bunk, right? One day you're gonna wake up. You're gonna wake up. The first thing that you're going to be, the first image your mind will perceive as you wake is my asshole pressed directly against this glass as I squeeze out a fucking screamer that smears all of the
piece of shit.
Ass to glass. Yeah. Well, you know what that is? That's a Warren's tradition. That is an on real estate tradition. 2 separate streams. Yeah. Recurring on real estate bit. Yeah. Like I just keep finding new ways to say that to Fred. Oh, it's so bad. Hexagon, no, thank you for 16 months, dude. Subby. What was it, Subby? That's before Come To It. Lumpy Touch made Come To It after this. But this was the original, yeah, Come Tember emote. Yeah, Come Tember. We had to get rid of it because there was just too much cum. We didn't need like 15 cum emotes. It was scaring the hoes, bro. Okay. Why are they like flesh colored? Here it comes. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's fucking bad.
Stands for
amazing, dude. Amazing.
Oh my god. I remember people in chat trying to say, like, that this was the guy's weird-shaped penis. They were like, that's his penis. The implication is that this man's erect dick is in this fish. And when you start punching it, it fucking, like, stimulates his dick. Yeah. People in chat were trying, they were like, no, that is his dick. That's crazy. It's open to interpretation. It's not open to interpretation. This is his penis. This is a fish that his penis is inside of. Which is pretty fucking bad. That's pretty bad. It doesn't have fins. Because it's upside down. All right, we're gonna watch it again. I want to just see. No, because it doesn't look like a penis, guys. And if it is, then where's the cum? Because he ejaculates. Like, where's the... Yeah. Frame by frame analysis, yeah. Bad. That's fucking bad.
Stands for Wolfram. Wolfram, which I believe is the old name for tungsten. Sort of like how...
What do you like to eat, little fella? Little critter? Little critter. Little critter?
Lead stands... lead is PB. Stands for... yeah, Mike. You know I have stream open on the side.
Dude, who let this fucking nerd in? Who let this guy in?
She's talking about giving head. Okay, anyway, keep scrolling. And then it just became bigger than Jesus. Normie memes are like that. Somebody show the fucking normies this Twitch channel. I'm talking about sucking dick all day long. Hello? Well, if they found Hawk Tuah funny, they're gonna fucking love this.
Hi, friends.
You know what I mean? Like who gives a shit? Everybody talks about sucking cock. It's the fucking topic du jour, baby. Mike, you forgot.
Topic du jour. Then we played the game.
Got to change the Twitch category. Guys, you think there's a Hawk Tuah Twitch category?
There was. There was.
There it is!
Made with AI? Yeah.
There is! Oh my god, it's real.
Banned peanut butter. The TSA just banned peanut
Because this happened to my brother.
butter.
Yeah.
He starts the video with the high-pitched thing! He starts the fucking
flying
video
on
like
planes
that!
because-
Shut up! The TSA just banned peanut butter! He starts it like that!
I hate that thing that he does. I don't know why he does. Why does he do that? Oh, this stream. Then we added cum. Yeah, a little bit. Wasn't this one of your rooms? Or did I just fucking... No, I just like Google image search this, right? Yeah.
Okay, no. I am feeling it in my breasts. Like I am lactating pride for this community.
Mike, I would
That was a tech issue fiasco, by the way.
kiss you, but not on the game show.
Can we switch to me and Porcelain Maid? Can we do the same? Man, how many times did something like this happen? Holy
Here,
fuck.
where are you? Are you over here somewhere? I had to pause the stream, so I don't know where you are anymore. Mike?
I'm waiting.
Where are you?
Let's fucking do this, man.
Mwah.
What?
And then he kisses in the complete wrong direction, which was incredible.
You there?
Oh, that was a lovely kiss, but my lumbago fucking flared up.
What was his name?
Dude, it's hard.
Johnny Shit Pants? Who's the guy?
Shit Penis.
That's who I'm picking him. That's the capital.
I love Johnny Shit Pants, bro.
The characters are so many fucking fucked up audio issues, man. Beeping. And we still have them. Each other. Mouth washing. Is this supposed to be a horror game, guys? Because it is now. Why does Camel Toe Joe have a bong? Smoking. Oh, yeah. That does look like a bong. Yeah.
It's a vacuum cleaner. It's a vacuum cleaner. Oh, it's not a bong.
Bro, how would... My dad's stream turned me into a Mets fan. Unironically, I got back into baseball because of that. Yeah? Camel Toe Joe got high, but he just like... Why is there a femdog in the corner of the screen? Like, suck the marijuana up through his vagina lips? Like, how would that work? Like, he would suck the smoke up through his pussy lips? Oh, fucking wig saw.
Play the game! Play the game! Play the game! You like it! You like it! Play the game! Play the game!
More fucking mayonnaise, yeah.
Samir!
Oh, what's this? What's that?
Hi, friends.
What is that?
You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
What? What?
This fucking voice was you! I fucking knew it! I knew this one! I was like, that sounds like Joel. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't wanna offend him, but that fucking sounds like him. I knew it. I did. I didn't want to say anything. But I heard it. In my heart, I recognized it immediately.
Road training driver.
That's you, you fucker!
What?
That's him. Voice
Voice
banana is still... Volume warning, don't do fentanyl. I can hear my own voice.
I can hear my own voice.
Really?
There's like a
echo. I can hear my own voice.
Really?
It's really unpleasant.
It's really unpleasant.
You didn't play the music in here, did you? Because that was a fucking nightmare. Did you play the music? It's really unpleasant. No. It really, that'd be so good. It'd be so good. It really. This bit was so funny. What do you mean, bit? This was real tech issues. What do you mean, bit? I want to go home. I regret taking fentanyl. I should have listened when McRuff the crime dog told me not to do fentanyl. Shit sauce, the full shit. Do you guys remember a couple of weeks ago, or maybe a couple months ago now? Shit sauce came in here and he had a different username and it was like fucking the shit man or something. And he was like, bro, my old account got banned for being shit sauce. I had to make a new one. And then he just made a new username involving shit. And I was like, bro, you gotta just, you gotta stop this, man. Change your username. Guys, look at the PFP for the YouTube channel. Yeah. This is still really funny to me. The shit shroom. It's a what's up, Fish? He was in Vinny's chat once trying to get his attention because of his username. And Vinny didn't care. He thought that because he got attention from me, he was going to get attention from Vinny, and he flew too close to the sun. Vinny would have fucking wouldn't have pissed on that guy if he was on fire, like straight up. Okay? That is incredibly cringe that you would attempt that. That's how that goes. If anybody ever does that, I just want you to know from the bottom of my heart, you are a cringe individual. Okay? Someone said if you want Vinny's attention, you have to actually be funny.
I suppose. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I do think a lot of the people in here are pretty funny. First of all, again, trying to get a streamer's attention in the first place is a pretty cringe thing to do. Right. Especially in a larger chat. I feel like there are so many opportunities for me personally. You will very, very rarely see me trying to get attention in other streamers' chat rooms. It's very rare. Because to me it feels like if I don't know how to explain it. It just feels like weird and embarrassing to me. I don't know. Where I'm just sitting in their chat and I'm like, hey, Binny, please pay attention to me. It's me, Michael. Please pay attention to me, Binny. And it feels like weird, and I don't know. If I have to tell him something important, or I have to tell him anything, I'll DM him. You know what I mean? It just feels very cringe. I don't know. Joel catching strays. Joey does that. So yeah, as I was saying, it's really cringe when people do that. No, I think that the relationship between me and Joel is kind of different. It's unique. I'll say it's unique. Right. I'll say me and Joel's situation is definitely unique. But notice you will rarely see me in Joel's chat trying to get his attention. Right. You won't really see that. The difference is Joel doesn't ask for attention. He demands it. Yeah, number one, it's too fast. I'm gonna tell you the exact incident that fucking got me on this line of thought. Luke, what's good? Thanks for 11 months. I'm gonna say it was like 10 fucking years ago. It was like 10 years ago. I was watching Vinny stream, unironically. 10 fucking years ago. I was watching Vinny stream, and I was in his chat room, and I added him about something. I don't know. I wanted to make a joke or something, and I added him. And then he didn't see it, so I added him again, like a couple of minutes later. I did that. And then someone was in the chat, and they said to me, they were like, stop attention whoring. They were like, you're attention whoring in here. They were like, you're attention farming. It's fucking, it's cringe or something. Yeah, they told me to stop attention whoring in Vinny's chat. And then he didn't see it again, and they were like, haha, look, he ignored you. And I was like, I'm never going to do this again. I was like, I'm never actually going to try to get a streamer's attention in their chat room again. Because it really pissed me off. Right. Like, it actually pissed me the fuck off. And I was like, dude, these people, like, if there's people like that, I don't even want to be in the chat room with those people. Like, fuck those people. You know. And I'm sure there's still fucking people like that, you know. And I think part of it is like, I don't know, maybe they wish they could get his attention, like, in the way that I might be able to, right? If I was in his chat, like, I have gotten his attention. I mean, since then I have been in his channel while he's streaming and tried to get in his attention and gotten it. Like, I have done it. But generally that is my attitude about it, where it's like, I don't want to okay, here's how I'm going to put it. And there's another element to it too, right? I I want to avoid the situation. Look at it this way. I want to avoid the situation where the streamer maybe doesn't, like, maybe they don't feel like they want to respond to me. And I don't want them to feel obligated to respond to me. Does that make sense? Because maybe they don't want to respond to me. Maybe they're, and then, you know, what'll happen sometimes is some of the chatters will be like, you know, they'll at the streamer and be like, yo, Mike's in chat and he wants your attention for something. Because now I can tell you what happens in my personal experience when I'm the streamer and people do that. That ends up fucking annoying me. That ends up fucking annoying me because maybe I'm trying to talk about something or do something, and now I have a bunch of people in chat adding me because there's a streamer in here or somebody like trying to get my fucking attention. And now there's like, and now it's like there's a whole bunch of people trying to get my attention now. You know what I'm saying? And listen, here's the thing. Sometimes I would prefer that it's brought to my attention because I want to see what the person said. You know what I mean? But then other times I'm trying to focus on something else. And then you guys are distracting me. So I don't ever want to put another streamer in that position and in that situation, because it's like you're being forced by a mob to react to something. You're being forced by a mob at that point, or like not even a mob, but like a bunch of people needling you to fucking pay attention to something specific or pay attention to somebody specific in the chat room when the streamer is trying to do their own thing. Does that make sense? So I don't ever want to be that guy. Like that feels like, again, and what it usually ends up amounting to is I just rarely, if ever, speak in other streamers' chats. In other streamers' chat rooms. That's what it ends up being tantamount to, right? So, in any case, shit sauce the full sauce. We love shit sauce the full sauce. Does anything happen if she falls? Will it be funny? Wait a minute, isn't this the quarry? Funny? Does anything happen if she falls? Will it be funny? That is unreal how well that's timed. It's Frank Stone, right? Frank Stone. Does anything happen if she falls? Will it be funny? You can't fucking plan that. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Bro! It helped her keep balance! It helped her!
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Did you see that? Watch the dude. Watch the dude.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Amazing. Oh, yeah.
Broomstick handle.
It's a fucking broomstick handle!
Because in this playthrough, we had the Bruno Prauskowicz or whatever, the Bruno guy video playing like random, an hour of silence broken up by like coins and pebbles and shit. And it was just a coincidence that pretty much almost every time Frank Stone, like the monster, showed up, it would play one of those objects I've shoved up me arse. So it ended up being like basically he was Frank Stone.
It's a fucking broomstick handle, bro! He put it in there because he knew! He knew he was gonna...
Criken, why'd you pick?
He was saving it for later.
Why'd you pick Rouge the Bats? Oh yeah, I keep seeing art of you two making out on Twitter. What's going on there?
Of me and Limes? Or him
Yeah,
and Rouge
what
the
is
Bat?
that?
Yeah, with
Oh no, not
All right, everybody, Criken X Rouge the Bat on Twitter right now. Make it happen.
Like you have to like
Do it.
pause in between your thoughts and your sentences because if you just say them all in one sentence, it's just going to
Criken,
become.
I've created
Rouge
a
the Bat
problem.
Which? He's right though. I do have a problem with that.
Which of these words is not spelled correctly? Come.
There was a bunch of art though of Limes and Matara making out though. I don't know what that was about. Still don't know what that was about.
Exhausted. This is spelled correctly. Accelerate. Shut the fuck up, Chad. Shut up, Chad.
I still think it's spelled wrong, even though I know it's not now.
Exonerate. Exuberant.
I'm going to.
That's an I. That A is an I.
Exuberant was spelled wrong, right? Yeah. It's a U. E-X-U. Wait, that was correct. E-B-R-A-N-T. They had an A after the B in exuberant, right? That was the problem? I'm telling you, exhilarate, I would have swore that was a fucking I, man. I really, still to this day, it don't look right. That should be an I. No, it was exuber E-N-T. It was exuber E-N-T. It's supposed to be an A.
Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. Oh.
English is a joke of a language. This was some kind of tech issue. I don't know what it was. I probably blocked it out of my memory. Yo, Hambone, what's good? Thanks for 49 months. Do I even want to know what it was? What was it? Oh, we're still up? Okay. I thought the stream went down. Just a little hiccup. Okay, so anyway, as I was saying, at least you didn't overreact.
Damn it!
Okay.
Rev?
Yep. Actually, you're gay, and it's called a business.
Please tell me that's true. Please.
So they do have an LLC.
Well, I'll say. Fucking asshole.
I was forced to say it was true. I was forced.
Say it's true, Mike. Say it's true.
It's true. Give him the point. Oh,
Did you write the fucking questions, Rev?
Fat clouds, bro.
Amazing.
Sick vape cloud, bro.
Oh, this is a dead end. Lovely.
This is cotton candy, fruity tooty, fresh and fruity flavor with fruity pebbles.
Perfectly cut. Do you feel your perception of your stream history has improved or worsened after this documentary? I am definitely proud of some of it. Again, it's really hard to make that judgment because a lot of the content is missing because of YouTube's bullshit. A lot of the a lot of the React content and the Finger Family stuff is just gone. Basically like half the fucking content I've made in probably the past fucking 4 years is just not even in here. Which is insane. So, it's hard to make a full assessment at that point with that, in mind. Right. Because of YouTube shenanigans.
The disordered Stranova is gradually falling apart.
People search for redemption in their own ways.
Looks like this time we got a little video for you.
That was one of the first the sponsored streams, I think, from that. That was the first Strinova sponsored stream. The fucking game, I couldn't like alt tab out of it, and it was fucking deafening. I wonder, why is my audio so quiet though in that clip? Why is it
Fruity flavor with fruity pebbles.
like it was deafening me? It was deafening me.
The disordered Strinova is gradually falling apart. People search for redemption in their own ways.
Looks. The game audio was overpowering you? I was on the other side of the room. No, I had to have been sitting in this chair to realize that there was a problem. I had to have my headphones in to realize there was a fucking problem. What was wrong with it? Oh, I might have had I probably had the microphone like this. Because, like, I wasn't... You guys were not supposed to hear that, is the point. You guys were not supposed to hear that. What is this angle? When my internet was eating shit.
Looks like this time we got a little video for you guys.
And I'm on the laptop in this video. The laptop is on the desk, and that's the laptop's webcam. This was such a... I remember this stream... This stream broke me on a lot of levels, because it was just the non-stop tech issues, right? Yeah, this stream really, really fucking tested my patience.
I'm deaf.
Oh, that's bad. Fuck. What the fuck? This is Joel refusing to buy a new microphone because he's stubborn. And he's like, no, the microphone's fine.
Oh, that's super not good. Fuck. What is that? Oh my god. Oh. Why is everything fucked? What?
Yeah, it just felt like the world was crumbling around me. Is this the same night? This could even be like this. This might have been the same week.
Why is everything fucked?
Robo Joey.
It's getting worse. It's getting worse.
I'm serious.
It's the night Mike went bald.
What is that?
Broken the fucking microphone. No, this is my favorite mic.
Hell world. Hell world. Hell world.
The aga continues.
Hell world. Hell world. Hell world.
He dropped his mic in tomato sauce.
A small step for man, giant leap for Aga. Fuck!
A giant leap for Aga. Oh my god! What is this?
Chad, is this real? Chad, what do I do?
Live, okay?
Select what?
Use brain.
Beep boops.
Chad, what the fuck do I do? Chad, I got no fucking hair!
Fucking penis.
Chad, what the fuck?
Fucking penis. Where's his
Shut
HP?
the fucking come in my new fucking fiber cable! It doesn't fucking work!
Shut the...
I'm fucking bored!
Just fucking play the game, man.
You fucking penis. Dude, if I was taking a tour, I would pop a squat. I would let out a screamer inside that geode. Third episode, by the way. This is the third episode. Okay, to be fair, this isn't ass to glass specifically, but this is the third time I'm telling him this. And then, and amazingly, I do this again in the podcast I'm editing right now. Turn it to face it towards the corner and leave.
Yeah, you shit in it. You look at the you look at the realtor and you say, actually, this house has 17 bathrooms.
Bull. With big tits, welcome back Jada Pinkett Smith.
Dude, I'll kill you. I'll. You know what? Fuck you now.
Right.
I hate this thing so much. But can you imitate that annoying sound it makes?
Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
You ever think you'd hear Vinny do a fucking Neko arc brand new? Brand new. If only the audio wasn't fucked in the ass.
That makes?
Wouldn't you?
He kind of does a little bit of a Belegda. Doesn't he? He does a little Belegda. Like he...
Sound it makes?
Like look at... Think about Belegda and then watch how he does it. Look.
Wouldn't you?
Yo, Boran Yu has some crossover with Belegda. Someone in chat said Beleg sauce. Remember this shit? So this is, real recent. I mean, there's less than 10 minutes left in this video. I think, if I can do math. Yeah, there's like 6, 7 minutes left. By the way, this was the day that Wisp said I was going to get cursed. That's what this whole thing was. Vinny said that the audio sounded fine on his end. It did. I heard how it sounded on your end, and the best guess everyone has is Discord killed his mic quality. I want to just really quickly, and again, this is just, this is production. This is making live content. And I think I said this before, but I just want to say it again real quick. That was one of the weirdest tech issues I have ever fucking seen. Because some of you will remember, I think it was like a week prior to that game show episode, we did a Joey's Castle stream. His mic sounded like that night. To me. Right? It didn't sound like that to, I think it was Joel obviously, and Simple Flips as well. They didn't hear anything weird. Okay, so I look into it, I'm like, I can't figure out what the fuck is wrong, right? All right, so whatever it is, now here's the funny part. Whatever it is, we can assume it's something to do with my gear, my tech, this computer, right here in this room. Now, on the day of the game show, we don't use this computer for it. We use a laptop. We get in the call on the laptop. A different computer. None of the equipment here is involved in that game show setup. And he still sounded like that. Vinny issue? Okay, then explain this, Lessa. Explain this. Why didn't Limes or Hackerling hear anything wrong with his audio on their end? The same way that Joel and Simple Flips didn't hear anything wrong the night of Joey's Castle. He sounded fine on Monster Hunter. Yes, he did. Yeah. And what are we supposed and genuinely like what do we even do with it? What the fuck is happening there? Like what could possibly be causing that? They were all fucking with me. Every single one of them, Vinny and all of them fucking with, and the others lying about there not being anything wrong with the audio. all of them conspiring to fuck with me makes more sense than anything else. Unironically. Like, actually. Something to do with his Discord, like, between me and him, I guess. Simple Flips would gaslight. Well, yeah, he would. Ow.
The microphone had to fall off the fucking thing. Oh my god, the microphone fell off the...
Sonic's baby bump knocked the microphone off the stand.
Fuck! What is happening? Why is this happening? Fuck! Motherfucker! You guys better not be trying to fucking scam extra fucking spins out of me. Yeah, I'm the one who's scamming chat, sure. Ow, my eyeball! Oh, fuck.
Joel, bro, you could have died. What the fuck? Can you harmonize with your own cum?
What the fuck?
I'd better not.
You left the stove on? Like there was an open flame in the apartment?
And like, what was it? Me screaming cum saved his life because it woke him up, and there was almost like a basically a fire in his house because he left the stove. How do you leave a fucking stove on, by the way?
That's the fucking, oh my god.
The Wookiee noises from the Star Wars holiday special. The Wookiee. Wokies. The Wookiee noises woke him up. Guys, if I was really bold, would I be able to make Wookiee noises like that? Think about it. The Wokies. I'm pretty sure somebody made that joke that night. That joke.
Don't eat that ketchup, by the way. That is fucking loaded with microplastics. The bottle melted. It's full. It's fucking half plastic now. Don't eat that.
He's gonna chug it and say it's delicious.
Mike, you saved my life. Your scream woke me up.
What? The Wookiee noises? Did the Wookiee noises unironically save your life? Yeah. It's a life day miracle. The Wookiee noises saved Joey. The Star Wars holiday special. Life day miracle. Saved Joey's life. Oh, it's a life day miracle.
So it's gonna go now. Right. Good luck on your stream, Michael, and you know, it's all good.
Actually, definitely.
Fuck. Ah. Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that?
Sausage gravy?
Oh my god! Was that the Gluck hamster?
I have no idea what that sound was. Like it sounded like maybe he put the Gluck hamster through a filter.
Holy fuck! That scared the piss out of me. Oh my god, Mel.
It was King Ass Ripper through the filter.
Santa's
the Wigsaw filter.
Reindeer. 9 of them, right? What are their names?
Berkey was gonna do Warhammer. Okay. Wait, I'm looking in my head.
I did that bit!
What?
Like he feels like he already spent that coin.
I'm sorry. Wait, I got the song. Wait.
She was so drunk that her model started losing frames.
On Dancer, on Prancer, on Donald, on Blitzen.
Donald, yeah.
Oh, I'm Blitzen, all right.
Dancer, Prancer,
Cancer,
Donald, Cancer.
Don Blitzen?
Dancer.
Donald and Don Blitzen.
Randall, no.
Randall, not Randall.
Children of the... Randall. Holy fuck. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Scorn is the obvious, yeah. Wolf Blitzer. Yeah, Wolf Blitzer. Fuck Wolf Blitzer. Remember that bit where I just unloaded on Wolf Blitzer for absolutely no reason? Good times.
Is there any Wolf Blitzer in here?
Scorn.
Come on, Gene, focus.
Oh yeah, scorned Nikkei.
Miss Nikki, sorry, can you hold off on making wishes?
Infinity Nikki. Holy shit.
Mr. Noy noticed that some of the old strings, the ones holding the wish bottles, need replacing. If they snap, they might land on people, or maybe even hit some floofs. It's dangerous, dangerous.
Floofs.
And if they fall right after someone makes a wish and hangs it, that would be really bad.
Does not suck cock. I will not capitulate to your manipulated fetishization and sexualization of Sonic characters.
You know what? You know what? You know what, bro? You know what? You know what? Yes, you will. Yes, you
I hadn't even looked at the next bullet point on Ironic. I hadn't even seen it yet.
fucking will, Nocturne. All right, here we go. Save. Yep, save that. Yep. All right, fixed. And then it says sucks. It says sucks cock.
I wasn't looking, basically. My ass was not paying attention. By the way, what is the clip called? It's called...
That would be really bad.
Does not suck.
Somehow paused a still image. Shut up.
Oh no!
Maria the... Who didn't see the Maria the Hedgehog mod? Who didn't see it?
Alright, that's it. Now I'm really fucking pissed.
Now I'm really angry. Look out, she's got a fucking gun. Bro, Maria is turning it around, guys. Maria is striking back. She's had enough, bro. She's had enough.
Hey, Shadow.
I kind of hate that there's a giant pregnant Sonic blocking like a quarter of the screen for this.
Maria's
not really great for like the evergreen potential of the content, right?
back and she's fucking pissed.
Pick this fucking
They
disaster.
give you three
Oh
options.
my
Listen
God.
to this. Listen. They give you three options: Switzerland, Belgium, or France.
Mikey Homo. Yeah.
You can't pick Norway, guys.
Look at this guy in industry. My name is Jeff. I built the.
What is Mikey Homo? Hey! How?
What happened to Mike?
Because I said theory when I was talking, and Siri thought that they thought that theory was.
But I never played Dead Rising.
Siri. And I started flipping out on it.
This is the future that you guys are willing into existence? Was Static's idea? Oh yeah! They're willing it into existence right now.
The funniest part of that, I think, you didn't hear. Because she was talking back to me that whole time, but this microphone was not picking it up.
You didn't put that clip in there, interestingly enough.
Like, she was responding to me that entire time.
This is your gameplay static?
But it's not audible in the clip. I want you to understand something. In that moment...
That was incredible. Hold on.
I want you to understand something. In that moment...
We're not done. The community came together to make me something special. I did see this though, right? You guys did show me this. Yes. I did see this. And it was lovely. Thank you guys. Yeah, I seen it. Thank you so much for putting this together, everybody involved. Strangely epic.
Only took about 3 months to watch the whole thing. Inherent worth. About 3 months. Fucking beautiful. Thank you so much, everybody, again, who worked on this. We'll see another one in, I guess, 10 years from now. I guess, right? So, I got a little more stream in me. I'm going to play this Dream Barbecue thing probably for like 1 hour. I guess. I don't know. What is it? What is the game called? In the Dream Barbecue? Oh, it hijacked my mouse? Okay, please don't do that. It's called Dead Rising. Mike, I loaded up Dead Rising. Every piece of software I try to play in my Steam library, it just immediately becomes Dead Rising instead somehow. Everything is Dead Rising, I guess, for some reason.
Nani shiteru nda?
Nani? Nani the fuck? Nani? Yeah, I'm gonna play this for like an hour. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it or anything. I'm just shit. No, you know, no commitment. No commitment. No commitment. No commitment to finishing this. Hacker! Hacker, what is up? Did you like this game? Move those legs. Hacker, I love seeing you. How the fuck are you doing? I hope you're doing good, Hacker. Hackerling is backerling. Okay. Big boy in the sky. Nothing to see here. My name is Hacker. I made the mimic. Riartab, thank you for 26 months, dude. Oh, he's still, yep, he's still back there. Okay, nobody say anything. Maybe he'll go away. That kind of Evangelion vibes, right? The sky's the right color. I guess we're just gonna keep... Kind of doesn't feel like we're making progress. So what does it have to do with the YouTube series? Like it contains the characters? Is this a walking simulator or is there a lose condition? Guys, I don't know about you, but game's feeling a little postmodern to me. Anybody else getting that vibe? Anybody else picking up that postmodern stank? Scorn world. It's a Scorn world? It's puzzly. Oh. Doing a breaststroke. Guys, look at his booty crack. Oh, the crack. It is an egg-like. You walk and collect things to do puzzles. Okay. In the hole I go. That was vaguely satisfying. Yumi Nikki is a big inspiration, yeah. I did enjoy that. Although again it was a little bit obtuse at times. He's cresting. Is Edwin Pussy Attack live, guys? What's the time to beat on this? Yo, Sebum. Sebum is another kind of milk. Yo, thanks for 43 months, dude. Hour and a half. I'm gonna probably hard out at 10 p.m. tonight, honestly. But I will give it a. Oop! It's a bed. I'll give it a fair look. Open the door. It's a bed. This is like Delicious Nicholas. I'm gonna like it too much, Hacker. Well, I do have a meeting with Static that we have to do after the stream, so I do gotta unfortunately I gotta mosey at a certain point. There's the Enum. There's the character that I remember seeing.
But could you tell me where the hell is the boss?
Ina is searching for the boss.
Yes, I am the boss.
That's Vinny. That's Vinny for sure.
Okay, you got me. I am not the boss, nor a penguin. But
Guys, it's mega postmodern. Dracula? That's Germa?
I am Dracula. What are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles?
Bleed for me. Bleed for me, darling. Remember YIIK, the bleed for me thing? With the fucking the bleed status affliction?
No! Just tell me about this dumb job already.
I wonder if there's an actual story here, or if should I bother trying to pay attention to this? Because I might be a little bit too brain dead to follow it.
Huh, seems I am out of the loop. Shall we review the job description?
Just look at the weird shit. It's enough to just look at the weird shit for me. Aiming for the boss's gut. We're gonna find out what the boss likes to eat. We're gonna digest along with the food in his stomach. I like to see what you like to eat from the inside. What did she say? You see, he's like a frog, man. He's getting secondhand smoke, yeah.
Let's arrange our next ambush at the scene. Could you point out the boss's location?
I don't know you. I don't care. I'm gonna kick your derriere. That is so end of Eva, dude. Look at that. Oh my god. Ina? Eva? It's right there. Dream barbecue. We cooked Dream from Minecraft. Have a rib.
That is most categorically doable.
Do you care that your cursor is visible in the maybe. I mean, do you care? Hold on. Fixed. Having a hard time breathing and sitting here. Yeah, he's got too much secondhand smoke. Yeah, I guess it's leg day. Never skip leg day, guys. Talk to the receptionist downstairs. You'll find the receptionist. So don't jump into the blood. Wait. Oh boy, am I confused. I'm a leg? I am a leg. Arrogant, hey, thanks for 10 months of support. Oh, the leg is kicking me out of the... Oh. Boing, oing, oing, oing. Get out of here! Dude, I could not, for the life of me, understand what was happening there. Alright, so they said they wanted me to go downstairs. Pretty cool looking, man, gotta say. It's like a casino. The other day I went to the lonely door, it gave me a big gruesome hug. Where would we be without the doors? I don't know.
Did I catch you at an okay time?
Encore vous? Allez-vous-en!
You smell poor. Eat a TV dinner, you broke pink-collared slug?
I'm afraid that the smoke here is polluting our lungs.
Are you coming on to me?
Yes, we'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge.
Quoi? J'espère que vous racontez des conneries de prolétaires. Vous arrivez trop tard.
Come back when you're a little richer. Yeah.
Ce n'est pas de mon ressort de donner de tels ordres.
Yeah, they're absolutely referencing that. He called me a scrimpy clodpole. Clodpill? Yeah, they're clearly referencing.
Vous m'avez l'air très problématique.
Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you cheap assistant!
Pauvre? Bas de gamme? Moi?
Worry not. You are still a child of God.
Vous jouez avec le feu, man.
Guys, am I stupid if I don't understand the single fucking thing that's happening and I can't follow an iota of any of this?
Derrière les portes de cet endroit chantent leur gloire. Et n'essayez même pas de manquer de respect aux portes.
Don't disrespect the doors. I'll try my best. I'll try my best not to fart on any doorknobs, regardless of whether or not my roommate is involved. So Ian, what I have seen of this Ina YouTube series is it's very, you know, is that antlers with legs? It's kind of smoking hot. He's horny for the door. He's antlery. Buntime said, don't fart on our doorknobs. I already did fart on your doorknob, Buntime. You've been touching my fart for like weeks. It's a Matryoshka doll. You don't even make sense. Is Ina one of those things that, like, it does make sense if you dig into it? Like, maybe, like, it means something to the person who makes it? Like, I heard something about genies and doors. You can try fruitlessly to understand it. My feet hurt from the smoke. It's cutting off his circulation.
Ping me in some moments.
There's a lot going on, huh? Job started. Me out, come, cocks!
You're not
That's
anyone,
right!
fraud.
Ну да, твоя правда. Меня звать Кейт, а ты вот Энна. Я тебя тут миллион раз видывал. Тут что, фестиваль простаков и простачек?
Is that Russian? Yeah, come!
Ну да ладно. Ты видал уже одинокую дверь? Я от нее тащусь. Ух, не дождусь отправиться вплавь и добросовестно тусить, нарушая все законы. Вот в этот раз я точно повстречаю туалет.
Bathroom? You must be talking about the genie, true?
Джинни? Как странно ты называешь туалет.
They're gonna take a bathroom on the genie? In the genie? Oh my god, they're gonna do a pee-pee into his lamp while he's in there? Be pretty rude. Uh-huh.
죄송해요. 저한테 할 말 있으세요?
Do you want me to turn around and roll my window down?
So what's that coming out of their face? Like a bunch of dicks or what?
저는 여기 온 지 얼마 안 됐어요. 여기에서 사람들이 내가 해야 한다고 생각하는 일을 하려고 저를 고용.
I don't know if trying to actually follow the dialogue is going to be
Like a fellow entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and
definitely part of the experience, but I don't think it's going to result in me being any closer to understanding like what's actually happening here. Follow the vibe. There's... Oh, she's a fax machine. It's a human fax machine. I want to yank that thing out of their eye socket. Trying to understand it is a lost cause, yeah. Fax me a blood sample. Leave her alone. I'm trying to help. I'm not trying to hurt her. I'm trying to get that thing out of her eye socket, dude. Mike, if you play this for 11 hours, you'll start to understand what's going on. Yeah. Memories of my last rodeo. Oh, he's not saying it. The doors enjoy the smoke. He just keeps getting hit by meteors, like that's his thing. Oh, he's fucking dead? Yeah, whoops. The person in chat who said that, by the way, actually has 11 hours in it. My whole life is in shambles. I'd like to be able to do the work I'm paid to do. I see. Oh, okay. The door is out of order. Yeah, there's a, like a kind of a headless animal over here. Guys, this is horrifying. This is extremely unsettling, man. They're bellhops. Get it?
I am the boss.
That's Vinny.
Boss of what? Hogwash?
Unpopular everywhere.
It's actually like definitely not. I'm just gonna say that everybody's Vinny since that's the meme.
A long time.
Say, are you a professional stalker? Don't take it personally.
No. Common mistake, but sad mistake. Stalker entities.
Yep, that's Vinny.
Inside crowd door, begging for autographs, for fame. No Piero the Genie equals no town.
Crowd door, is it? Sounds like we've got a busyness there.
Busyness.
I am confident. You are unwelcome at the door. Piero the Genie is an entity with deviant
Guys,
tastes. Just
I
like me.
we cannot fucking virulently hate on YIIK and then just give this game a pass. You guys understand that, right? I would be a fucking massive hypocrite if I was like, oh no, there's something about this I like, which is true, but then just turn around and be like, fuck YIIK. Because that would just make me a big fat fucking hypocrite for, like, am I, honestly. They're not in the same ballpark. They're in the same fucking... Dude, they're both on second base. Like, forget ballpark, dude. We're down in the diamond. We're in the fucking dugout, bro. What are you talking about? It's the exact same energy. It visually is going for the same thing. It's the same vibes. It's got, you know, it's that art. It's got art going on, you know? It's that, like, extremely abstract, bright colors. Again, more of an art experience than an actual, like, gaming experience, which I would say is definitely the case for YIIK. If you want to talk about YIIK being well made, poorly made, versus this being well made, you can. But I just mean, in the presentation and the way that it looks, there is absolutely a significant amount of crossover with the aesthetics of that game. And if you're saying it's not true, you're just coping. It is true. Yeah. It is esoteric. You could use whatever word you want. The word that I like to use is like, well, it's a cut series of words. The words is, it's abstract. Not making sense and not really caring if it doesn't make sense. And finally, of course, I would be remiss if I did not use the word postmodern to describe. We have a postmodern, not RPG on our hands. We have a postmodern, experience for sure. No doubt. The lonely door. We're gonna open this. The YIIK, like, all the characters speak a different language and their dialogue still makes more sense than most of YIIK. Yeah. That's true. There's an urge to do le pee-pee? Uh-oh. Call me crazy, but I haven't heard any information about the supposed genie. Uh-huh. Yeah, me neither. Naphthalene? I don't know what that is.
Gather info and ask questions. I will provide us with the factual truth about this genie.
It's like saying Neil Breen and David Lynch are in the same ballpark because weird and uncanny. I would argue there is crossover between the two directors in some pretty significant ways, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, like, you're trying to, like, say that I'm wrong for comparing these two games, but you're just making another point about those two directors. Right? Like, yes, the vibe is similar. That's what I'm trying to say about these two games. Like, you inadvertently proved my point. You know, I'm how many things did we see that looked just like that in YIIK? And I'm not trying to fucking, you know, I'm not making a statement about the quality of either game. I mean, I have made many statements on the quality of YIIK. But I'm talking about the aesthetics being similar. That's all I'm saying. People are becoming very defensive of this game when I didn't even criticize it. They just acknowledging that it has similar aesthetics to that game has people frothing at the mouth, which is fucking crazy. Hello, Goon Man. Ooh, yes, these are my 3 girlfriends, and yes, they do smoke weed. Fruity Boobs, thanks for 6 months.
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady. Are you looking for the bathroom too?
Oh, I am no longer the boss of myself. However, I can teach you to.
My bladder's the boss.
That is amongst the weirdest spells I've ever heard from a witch.
Do you, by the chance of chances, know how to reach the genie?
Why did they censor him?
She said bathroom. Shh. Let me talk.
She said bathroom.
Let's not make any compromises. I must get rid of this smoke.
Yeah, I compared something good to something shitty. I compared something you like to something that you don't like in a superficial way.
One of us went looking for the bathroom.
That's what I did.
And promptly got lost.
This is exactly why we should have gone to that purge event.
We could have tried going to the bathroom from there.
We should go home. I am allergic to
Yeah,
pets.
that's what happened.
I got
This is like tainted, forgotten in Binding of Isaac.
Say, you seem like an entity who loves overworking themselves, and we seem to share the same final destination.
Someone in chat said I never played YIIK. Who the fuck in this channel has never played the greatest postmodern masterpiece of the modern era, YIIK, a postmodern RPG? Who the whomst has not played YIIK? What is going on here? Guys, it's a dream barbecue.
Choice, but precise. Anyway.
Are you guys kidding me?
She said she'd ask for directions inside of Seal House.
I only watched a 12-hour essay. I feel like that essay is longer than the game itself.
Don't you remember? We saw her heading out from there to the
That's Vinny.
opposite direction.
That's Vinny. All three of them are Vinny.
Maybe someone gave her fake directions. That's your cue, Miss Ina.
Time to get to work.
So you're telling me Vinny made this entire game from scratch with his bare hands? But he doesn't even know anything about development. He must have watched a lot of YouTube videos to be able to do this. That's fucking wild. Yeah, he's off to get water. I bet if you're a giant blob person, it's probably pretty important to stay hydrated. Vinny collabed with Donkey. Floofinator! Thank you for the comment to the stream and checking it out tonight. New chatter. Is this a fucking gacha machine? You could be the boss.
Disagree.
You don't got what it takes to be a boss, buddy. I am a vending machine. No, you are in a vending machine. You're just a cog in the wheel, buddy.
Guys, wait! I'm not doing what you say I'm doing!
So am I playing as this character right here? Is that what is happening? Those were bullets. Oh yeah, they yicked the fuck out. Parula, thank you for the 49 months. Clover, thank you for 43 months. Mayonnaise. A special cream best used as a sleep mask. Relax and cover your eyeballs in absolute ovum. Not for Ina, not for Ina, not for Ina. Okay, I'll take the mayonnaise then. Let's go, yes. 10 chocolates. Come back when you're a little bit richer. Slather your eyelids in mayonnaise when you go to bed tonight, guys. It's gonna be good. It's gonna work out. Trust me, do it. I feel good about this. I feel good about this.
May I offer you a divestment opportunity?
It's called slugging, chat. It feels great.
Are you making fun of my unemployment lives?
This is every time I say something. This was chat the other night when I said an 86-year-old man couldn't have a young Sook haircut.
You have a job?
This is chat, yeah.
Lifestyle. That's my destiny. What more could I do?
I like the colors. I like bright colors and cool looking shit. I do like cool looking shit. I do. That's teeth.
Entities like you get punished for the sins of others.
Tell me! I'm joking! Fell for it, didn't you?
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy is right here.
You know, I'm pretty good at organizing words.
The art styles of the characters even change constantly like they do in YIIK. Oh, can you get away from me, actually? That's really disturbing. You know what? You know who I fucking love, man? You know who I love? I love Salvador Dali. Like, I'm not even exaggerating here, guys. I had a Salvador Dali, and obviously whoever the fuck is behind the Ina series is a fan of Dali's. Like, I won't have you tell me they're not. Salvador Dali's nuts. I had a Salvador Dali book. I don't remember where I got it or how I this is like this. I don't even know where this book is. Do I have this book? I might still have this book. Hold on a sec. I'm curious. No, it's not over there. I don't know where the fuck it is. But at some point, I ended up with this Salvador Dali book. That was just a collection of all of his paintings. It was like this thick, guys. Like, it was a tome of all of his paintings. And I kept that book in the bathroom next to the toilet for like 11 years. And I would stare at this guy's paintings every time I shat. And it helped the bowel movements. What the fuck is that? Huge fan of Dali. It's gotta be saturated. No. I probably threw it out because it was saturated. This is disgusting. Yeah, Dali's the daddy. He's the Mac daddy of this entire art style, right? The filers will be angry. Good, I want them to be angry. Yeah.
Oh no, non un altro.
Non un altro.
Guarda, mia signora, non passerai. Possiedo questo ponte. L'ho acquistato stamattina.
I'm the anthology anomaly! Step back, jackpot!
Ehi, ascolta qui, cortigiana onesta! Ho appena vissuto il giorno peggiore della mia vita! Va bene?
This is a weird representation of Italians. Italian people never get angry like this.
Mi sono lasciato con la mia ragazza!
What a bizarre representation of an Italian. Press E to revive. Nah, I'm gonna leave him dead. He turned red, too. He got red.
Le cose non sono state le stesse per me da quando quella strega urlante ha attraversato il mio ponte!
Hey, pal! My sympathy is gonna cost you for every condolence.
Aspetta. Condoglianze? Mia signora pensa che mi piaccia tutto questo? Essere un accumulatore professionista non è uno scherzo. Hai qualche idea di quanto sia stressante questo lavoro?
I kind of love him.
Fissato qualcosa così intensamente per 10 minuti all'improvviso diventa il tuo regalo preferito?
I love. Someone in chat says if you don't revive, if you stare at him on the ground for 7 minutes, he actually dies. We should have did it. It would have been funny. That's amazing. If you don't revive him for 7 minutes, he actually dies.
Ma non è questo il punto. Voglio che smetta di guardarmi.
This is like a Seinfeld plot. Jerry, there's this guy. He keeps staring at me from across the street.
Qualunque cosa, non lo so.
He covets my trash, Jerry. He's coveting my trash. He's staring at me right now. Or it's like a Curb Your Enthusiasm plot. Oh, so he's not gonna let me cross that bridge. This is a fucking bottleneck right here, right? All right, so Are you fucking kidding? That's piss? I fell into the piss. Guys, listen to the footsteps. Oh, it's all like scorny up in here, dude. He doesn't grasp my goal. To toil beyond death itself. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check out of trying to make sense of any of this. They have like ant mandibles on top of their head. They have homophobia in their eyes. I want to go back. Your name is Jackie and you're fucking backy? By the way, as far as I could tell, there wasn't anybody named Jackie in any of those fucking trailers or anything, by the way, to bring it back to that for a minute. There was no Jackie. I mean, the Mimic? Like, is the Mimic... the clown robot is the Mimic, right? Oh, I think the game liked that I did that. Enjoy the weirdness. Is that a big fetus in there? That's the pee-pee. Looks like there's a big, oh my god, it's the Titanic sister ship! We can go inside the ship? Wait a minute. That's where we came from, isn't it? Yeah, that's like the beginning of the game in there. Okay. Morphogenic fields! It's an alien or metaphysical world that makes sense only to the characters in it. I kind of like that. Oh, dude, that is a CDI wizard. What are we doing here? Hi, Vinny!
I shall be happy to explain everything to you. One person can be in two places at once. Although, the magician does not have to be in two places at once.
CGI CBD. Oh my god, no, is that the guy who plays Kane?
Because he would be lost in the other person's mind. I'm glad we understand each other, Anna. You are here because you want to be. I can see it in your eyes.
The guy who plays the teeth in Digital Circus. Who hung out here a couple of times. Right?
The bathroom. But of course, you are looking for it.
Oh, that's gotta be him.
Which is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom.
Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Ever since they opened that new Taco Bell across the Piss River on the west side.
Giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get up there anyway, wizard.
In order to reach it, we must create life itself. Now, go away, Anna, and get a life. That shall
Get a
be your
life.
quest
Get a life. Touch grass. What was his name? Alex,
Some research and get back to you.
Used to hang, he was in chat a couple times. Rochan. Get a life! Challenge level impossible. Get a life. So guys, stream might go down because there is like a thunderstorm, I guess, raging out there. I keep seeing lightning and shit, so I don't know what's gonna happen. So if this stream goes down, I ain't gonna start it back up. Just know that I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here. Ina, oh, I kind of wanted to read that, so Guess I can't. That's Lilith from Evangelion. I'm telling you guys, it's very Evangelion down here. No, I can't. Okay. Mike, you have the backup thing. You shouldn't go down. I spent thousands of dollars to make sure my stream would never go down, but alas, I don't believe I can depend on any of that shit. I don't actually... There have been moments where the stream went down anyway, basically. So, I think I basically wasted my time with all those uninterrupted power supplies. Dude, what the fuck? I want to see you be digested, lil critter. Skull. I want to watch you digest from the inside, little critter. Man, she's got fucking problems. Like, how the fuck? Like, how did her brain conceive that? Dude, this is the Being John Malkovich door. I'm gonna try a crouch jump. Nope. Malkovich? Oh, wow, that's meat. I don't know what that is, but I want it. So I'm sort of getting the impression that we came in here for no reason. Because I can't get up there, it's basically a dead end. I mean, maybe I was supposed to learn something in here? Wait, hold up. There's 3 hints in here. Oh, it's right, because it's a kind of a puzzle game, right? Mm-hmm. It's fucking creepy as hell, man. I'm not gonna make that jump. I am not gonna make that one either, am I? No, I am. Okay. Yep, come. Why not explore? I mean, I am? Exploring? Got some platforming out here. Everything is looking very... You bitch. I was gonna say that everything is looking very samey to me, unfortunately. It's a Roblox obby. Hey, sisters! I'm sorry, I don't recognize anything as a Roblox obby if it doesn't contain James Charles violently screaming, "Hey, sisters," and beating me to death. Repeatedly. Hey, sisters! How the fuck did I get up there? I already forgot how I got up there. Oh, wait, hold on. This is how I got up there. Okay. Oh, no! Hey, sisters! Alright, we're gonna go in here. Yep. Yep, and then we gotta do a running jump to get there, and then we do a regular jump, and then we do a, we want to jump to this, and progress. Oh, you fuckers. Taxi driver's head, a talented chauffeur. The taxi driver's head, dude. Phenomenal. The best sloppy this side of the south side. What's this? Maybe I should leave the place at this point? I'm gonna just, I think I'm gonna maybe just leave the place. Yep. You know what? Let's leave. I feel like we kind of saw everything. Watch him get stuck. Whoa, this is new. Hello. Babies, pets, tonight's dinner, no one knows for certain. Pet. Alright, we got a new little buddy, I guess. And... Oh. Oh, hey, are you good? I regret nothing! Well, the good news is, thank you. I don't know what I would have done without this. Yeah, you're welcome. I guess I was able to press E on the way down. Oh, I'm gonna be lost in here, aren't I? Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna be lost in here. Did you cheese a puzzle? I feel I did it in the intended way. I don't think I cheesed it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's this room again. Guys, am I gonna be able to leave this place? What do you think? Because, it's not feeling good. For me to leave. Oh, whoa, whoa. This is like a new room, I think. What the fuck is that? It's a pizza cutter? A body could fit in here. They should do a Scorn reskin of this entire game. It's pretty scorny in here, man. Yeah, that's cool. We've been in there. We've been in here too. Is this gonna be a very mazy kind of game as well as puzzles, guys? Cause, yeah. Go upstream to leave. Yeah, alright, so this is upstream, right? And they were, absolutely 100% correct in that. There you have it. So there's the bridge that the Italian dinosaur thing will not let me cross. Still, he stands vigil. A rare device that contains the absolute knowledge of spatial positions. Oh boy, I could use a little bit of that. Let me tell you. The Italian dinosaur is in the top right corner. Did you talk to the dinosaur in the town square? Man, Mike is gonna love this game like he loved the Stanley Parable. You're the boss. Everybody keeps saying that. You can't all be the boss, guys.
Could you tell me everything you know about this G?
No time for shit chat.
You shit chat. Because they asked him about the bathroom and he said no time for shit chat.
Babies?
Pretty funny.
Pets?
両方とも同じです。二つの存在、同じ人生。二つは魂の伴侶。それは4ついるのです。どうか見つけてくだされ。
I think I found
たんまり銭を使わしましょうぞ。
3 of them?
銭。あの子たちは私の家のカーペットを血で汚す。
They stain carpets in my house with blood. Well, yeah, that's pets.
あなたの好きなように動いて
Among other things.
I'll be right with you.
I am missing one of them. I knew it. It's a wild proposition because you have a game where you're given these tasks, right? But it feels like the characters are speaking another language, literally and figuratively. I mean, that guy I was able to figure out from the context clues, right? Where it's like, okay, he's missing his pets, go gather up his pets, find his pets, go talk to him. But a lot of the times they are... Oh, that's his final pet. Speak it in code a little bit, right? And you got to do a little bit of reading between the lines and subtext to try to figure out what they're actually asking of you in the game. But it does sort of seem like in most cases, you're going to be able to just figure it out by just exploring. You missed one pet. Seriously? Really? Huh. You know, it's like, go do this thing, and, you know, the game, you know, if it's being true to its source material, right? Can't just come out and tell you what it is they want you to do. It's got to be, oh, we keep finding these. It's got to be obtuse, right? Are you sure that little guy under the bus stop isn't one of the pets? How about you? Are you a pet? You're not a pet. You're not a pet. Oh, I think I see it. It's on top of this building. What the fuck is that? He's got a tentacle? Keep that wriggly thing to yourself, boy. I'm telling you, man, there's a pet on top of this building. There's a thing moving around on top of this building. I seen it. I seen it. I seen it. Awesome. All right. So let us go back to the horsey guy and give him his pets. He's roughly over there. Yeah, he's over there. Bad service, you're here early. It's you know what this game is? All right, so you're running around and you're helping people with a variety of tasks. It's thank goodness you're here if you took a bunch of acid and mushrooms before you played it. basically, right? You smoked a bunch of salvia before playing it. Anyway, the guy moved. Yeah, but you may notice that he's not... Oh, wait, he is still up there. But didn't we see him in, like, the bottom of the well or whatever? This is YIIK for people who want to contribute to society. I wouldn't go that far. All watchers look the same, headass. Oh, it's like the same species? It's not... I was just racist just now? I was being racist? It's a different creature, it's just the same... Oh, okay. I was being racist, excuse me. YIIK walked so Ina could run. Careful, Mike. Guys, I'm gonna pull the plug on this stream. I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. I've got to go start writing my apology. Thanks for watching. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for all the support, the resubs, the gifts, and the and all that stuff, guys. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you for watching. Thanks for being here. You guys are incredible. Part 2. I mean, we'll see. Maybe. Probably not, to be honest. Here's the thing, guys. I don't think I'm gonna see you tomorrow night because... All right, so I'll give you a quick... I gotta focus on my health a little bit, so I'm gonna try to go to the gym tomorrow, and that might mean not doing a stream tomorrow, just so I can do that. Yeah, I gotta focus on my health a little bit, but I did ask Joey if he wants to do a really late Joey's Castle thing, and we're trying to put it together. No promises. If Joey ends up not being able to do Joey's Castle tomorrow night for whatever reason, if we can't do it tomorrow night for whatever reason, we're just gonna not. We're probably just gonna not do it. Right. So again, lots of support. Thank you for the support. Lots of support. Well, and if you're new to the channel, I request please check out the links in the chat. Find me on social media, YouTube, Twitter, and Discord server for the stream notifications. All right, so I hope you had fun tonight. I know I did. Can't wait to see you guys on hopefully tomorrow night. But if it does happen tomorrow night, it's probably going to be around 9. It's going to be a lot later than usual. And then if not, I will see you guys on Wednesday. All right. So have an awesome night, guys. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Just hold on 1 second, actually, before I go. I just realized, because I'm having some issues with rating people, where the website won't let me do it. It's pretty, and I'm wondering if it's because they want me to execute the raid while I'm live instead of doing it afterwards. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Here, let's see. I'm going to raid not Giga. Let's see if this works. All right, that's working. All right, normal raid, guys. Normal raid. Okay? I don't know why it worked, but I'll see you all later. Have a good night, guys.